start multi-stream. And then Caden wants to collab. And then
there it goes.
Mute. There we go. And then change that to live chat. Not that more than one person has ever looked at my YouTube.
You get one at a time and they never get acknowledged because of the fucking delay.
The delay is so bad on YouTube, man. I
it's
even
a
have
security thing. I know it is, but still.
I even have ultra low latency enabled, which affects the visual quality of the live stream.
Yeah, it'll do that.
But it's still like 15-20 seconds between when... Here's where it gets real bad. It's like 15-20 seconds between when someone posts in the live chat and I see it in my chat box. And I know that because I have tested it by logging into another YouTube account on my phone. And posting into my own live chat. And then so like 15-20 second delay for that. There's an even further delay between when it pops up in my live chat and when it shows up in my chat overlay.
Oh no.
Yeah. The combined delay is like 2 minutes. It's terrible.
I mean, that sounds like it would be rough. Are you ready to go audible?
I already am on my end.
Okay.
Because I'm too lazy to hit mute buttons.
I did not update the banner. I need to do that right quick.
And then,
oh my God, I'm terrible finding it.
And then, if you're okay with it, I'd like to rant about the reason that I'm angry.
You rant all you want. You can rant now. I'm just fiddling with the fucking visual stuff that doesn't really matter.
Okay. So as you probably know, because you can see my my Steam activity, I've been playing Far Cry 5.
Yeah.
All right. Far Cry is one of my favorite video game series of all time. I have played literally every installation in the franchise up to this is my first time playing Far Cry 5, and I insist on playing them in release order, so I'll probably play New Hope and then go on to 6. But
all I've heard from New Hope is go in with lower expectations.
Well, yeah, I mean it's Blood Dragon but less shiny.
It's not even that.
But I know it.
Blood Dragon's actually good.
But I'm gonna argue that Far Cry 5 isn't good.
Far Cry 5 is a good game, not a good Far Cry game.
And the reason that I say that is because it railroads the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah, you can be anywhere and all of a sudden the fucking next segment shows up on you.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, I hate that so much.
Why give me?
I was having fun, and then it's like, well, you're getting kidnapped. I don't want to be.
Or worse, when you're in the Hebben River area, and it's just like, okay, you're gonna hallucinate now.
Yeah, that is just that faction leader's way of kidnapping you.
Right. And then I'm one kidnapping into the third area, and I'm doing them in the recommended order of Jacob or Joseph, whatever.
Joseph's the final boss.
The sin guy, the guy that carves your sins, everybody's sins into their flesh.
Yeah, it's Jacob.
Yeah, so Jacob, Hope, or Faith, and then John. And I just got done with the first kidnapping with John, and I have realized that these forced kidnapping events are turning you into a sleeper agent for the cult.
Oh my God, you were able to figure out the story before it happened, just like every other ADHD person.
And
I'm Far Cry 3 all over again.
Right. Well, I figured it out because paying attention to the dialogue in that first kidnapping, where you're running through the hallucination, where you're having to gun down all of those
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Phantoms of the resistance, your resistance allies, and then
Yeah.
that hallucination ends with the instructions to kill Eli. And I was like, I don't know who Eli is, but then the very next thing is you're meeting Eli as he's rescuing you from that facility.
To him immediately after.
And I'm like, oh great, yep, I'm a sleeper agent now. The game is gonna force me to kill this guy or abandon the game.
Don't worry, there's a little bit more to it than that, but also a whole lot less.
Oh, I'm sure.
The glass is half full on certain aspects of Far Cry 5. Don't get me wrong; it has some of the most polished gameplay in the series.
Oh no, the gameplay is...
The story is garbage.
Yeah, I love the fact that they got rid of the whole Assassin's Creed climb tall place to unveil map thing.
Yeah,
that they used in the
last a little bit.
That they used in the last two games, and then they actually make fun of themselves. Because the guy, like,
once and they make
they
the
do
joke,
it, they do it once, and the guy's like, "Don't worry, I'm not going to have you climbing towers all over the county."
Yeah.
And then there's
that was the moment that got me to go, okay, I'll give you another half hour. You earned my respect enough to get another half hour out of it. And then I will say, if you haven't touched them, which I'm sure because of your release preference you haven't, the DLC packs for it are actually brilliant.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to change my description here because I don't want to finish the pilgrimage. I just remembered that the Yule seasonal event is going on, and I want to farm stuff for that. Because the materials...
How much more did we have for the mini pilgrimage?
Well, we'll finish Kierce. We have 2 Petra days to grab there, and then we're done. 2 for you, 1 for me. And then... But we only have until January 13th to gather the supplies to make the seasonal items. They are supposed to be available to... The crafting of the seasonals is supposed to be available to everyone, regardless of skill level.
Yeah.
And I can't edit my YouTube chat while it's live. Or my YouTube description. Oh, wait, no, stream settings. There it is. Scroll.
No, they hide it from you. You got to do things.
They changed.
Jump through the hoops, monkey.
They changed the interface.
Dance, monkey, dance. Now grind this organ, you dance. That's YouTube for you.
This is their first seasonal ever, so it's kind of a big deal.
It's important.
Okay, cool. All right. There's something that annoys me about the YouTube interface is when you select the gaming category, it has a field for which game, and every time you end your stream, that field blanks.
That's weird, but okay.
But if you go into your stream settings mid-stream, it persists, so...
I have no commentary. I stopped streaming to YouTube a long time ago.
Oh. I don't... Steam has failed me. Pax Thurs-Dei did not automatically update.
Oh, no. I've created such a habit of first thing I do when I open Steam is click the fucking updates bar because half my shit don't update as soon as I open it.
It's supposed to... I have it set it's supposed to automatically update every game that I have as soon as the update is available, except for the Fallout games. Because my mods use the script extender and the...
you didn't even have to explain Fallout. As soon as you said except for the Fallout games, my brain went mods.
Yeah. No, there are other games that I play that are heavily modded that don't automatically break every time the game updates.
Is it because the modding scene is directly still active, though? Because if it's because there's still active modders in the community, that's usually why you don't have to worry about them updating, because modding's on top of it.
No, because like Beat Saber, half of my mods break every time it updates, and it takes by the time those mods are fixed, the next update is out.
Oh god.
Even though it is an active community, it's just that the way that it's been really bad ever since the company that made the game sold out to Meta.
I mean, that tracks.
And then
Meta breaks everything it touches.
Yeah. I just and I want to give it up, but I love that game so much. It's also the closest thing I have to exercise.
I don't have a VR headset or VR space.
Well,
I'm packed in the corner of the living room, right behind the couch.
if you have room to stretch your arm, if you have room to extend your arms fully forward without hitting something, you have enough, and can reach your arm all the way up without hitting something, you have enough room to play Beat Saber.
I can go up. Not out.
I have to relocate my area every time I go to play Beat Saber, because I have to be under a ceiling fan when I'm doing VR, or I'm going to sweat like the dickens. And I can't do it in my office space because the ceiling fan is too low. Oh my god, this game is loud. Oh, there we go.
Is it loud for you? I had my shit turned so far down. I don't even think my fucking viewers can hear it, to be fair. Let me collect these simple roasts that have been sitting in this pot for forever.
Yeah, and let me...
No food poisoning worries whatsoever, you know.
And let me hit my warning incoming game and actually switch my video feed.
Warning incoming game.
Do you hear that, by the way?
Hear what?
My warning incoming game?
I do not have your sound on.
Alright. I was wondering if, like, the way I have...
I have your stream open, but I don't have your sound on.
Okay, no, I was just wondering if the way I have my audio mix set up, if it bled through to the other channels or not.
No.
Okay.
Because we're in Discord, usually it's pretty good at not doing that.
Alright. There was something I was doing, and I don't remember exactly how I had it set up or what I did to fix it, where even when my microphone was... Well, when I had my microphone manually muted, some of the sound that was being output to the speakers of my headset was being picked up by the wiring for the microphone. Like,
that's weird.
Through induction.
I know exactly what you mean, but that's still weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. I am just behind the house on that little mountain.
I wonder if Lord Scar knows that there's a beam sticking out the back of the church.
It's the pegging beam. Or if you're really lucky, the sounding beam.
Alright, where...
So what is this one large stack of cobblestone sticking off the back of your workhouse?
Hold on, let me...
It looks like a singular plinth of chimney stone.
Let me come look at what you're tooking about.
You have a phallic erection on your property.
I landed in the water. I didn't want to land in the water.
Why? Swimming is not the answer right now.
No.
I see you, motherfucker.
Okay, where are you at?
Up on the hill behind your workhouse.
Oh, the pillar?
Yeah, your erection.
That was a test. That was a test of how high I could build without using any of the cheats that players who build ridiculously high go. Eventually, I do plan on having a proper tower there.
Fair enough. I was just curious more than anything because I don't remember this from even when I logged in and made food the other day.
Oh no, it's been there since I claimed this plot.
I just never noticed it then. Goes to show how I fucking pay attention.
Up closer to the top at the northern edge of my property line, I plan on having like a pseudo sky bridge because it's going to be attached to the cliff face that connects the workshop to the manor house.
Yeah.
And that will be one of the support pillars for it. But I have to figure out how to reinforce this so that I can actually put more weight on it, because the very top pillar can't support any more stone, and I don't want it to be wood. Let's see, where were we going? We were going to... You don't have trimmin and veins. So we need to go grab those real quick, and then I will look for what drops the resources for the things.
Alrighty.
Actually, let me check.
After we're done getting the last two things, I'll change my fucking stream title. But right now, it's still accurate.
Let me see. W-U-L-E. Let me see if I can just type Yule. Yeah, I definitely want the little Yule goats. They're cute.
Goat. I had jerk goat for the first time a few years back, and it was some of the best food, to be honest.
Yep, okay, it is all, the making of the stuff is all trivial to me. There's 2 for carpentry, 1 for jewelry making, 1 for leatherworking, and 1 for tailoring. All of those skills except for my jewelry making, my leatherworking, and my tailoring are all below 10. And all of these show is either trivial or mastered. So, alright, let's put my hammer away, get my staff out. I've got my stam pants on still.
I mean, I don't know how much you've done since last time.
Nothing. I haven't even logged on to get my daily grace. That reminds me. Hold on. H, F. How much gold do I have? 169. We will do 3 to gain 45, and that'll cover half of a teleport for when we actually do the pilgrimage.
I have 146.
And then I need to get some more gold because I want to donate to the 50,000 that we need to claim land in, to claim a shrine in Leonis.
That's expensive as fuck.
Yeah. I also just realized I didn't bring any stand food with me.
I can split a stack of something for you if you want, or we can bend back real quick.
Now let's just move on.
We're not far enough to where it's a problem.
No, we're just gonna move on.
We're literally in the backyard.
Yes, I know, but we're not going that far. It's not like last time where we were going to the far reaches of the province.
All right, but I don't want to hear it if you start running out of stamina. I tried to get you to turn back. I warned you. I could do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, man. I need to exercise my pinkies. They fatigue too quickly.
Is the shift key a burden?
Well, part of it is the keyboard that I use, because it's a typing keyboard, not a gaming keyboard, so it has
requires a little extra pressure.
Yeah, it has Cherry MX Blues.
I don't know what that means.
They're the highest pressure. They're the highest weight switches that are made by anybody. Well, technically, there's a higher weight, which is green, but nobody builds a keyboard with green. They just put it in the spacebar of a keyboard that's made with blues. So you don't accidentally hit your spacebar. So the spacebar requires twice as much actuation force as the other keys. I think I just pissed off a bear.
Yep. It's after you, not me. I'm gonna steer wide.
That's a good idea. I'm just gonna super speed.
Boars.
And
the bears. I've got a boar after me too. Uh-oh.
Did the bear drop?
Yes.
Okay, well then.
Now it's just 3 boars.
Let's slay these boars.
All 3?
Yeah.
The other one ran off.
Okay.
My tool isn't strong enough for that, but I'll take the carcasses.
Alright, now that caused me to go off course, so we need to...
I mean, I think the bear was higher priority.
Yeah. That's survivable.
famous last words.
No, not only was it survivable, I didn't take any fall damage.
I did.
Quit your bitching.
I would have been fine, but it was coming back.
Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking about buying some key switches. The problem is that you can't buy a small... Oh god, the pop-in is really bad.
Yeah, I noticed. I've still got like... Oh, wow. This is a quick slope down. I thought I was just missing sections of the world for a second.
Anyway,
ever since I switched things up again and fixed that fucking System 32 folder or file, this game runs so much smoother. I think the first time everything crashed, it corrupted that file. I've not had a crash since. I've not had an issue yet. I've played some very intensive games, including this one, and they run smoother than ever. Whatever it was, it's fixed. I did not mean to cut you off if I did.
No, it's fine. Anyway, I was saying that the problem is that you can't buy a small quantity of key switches, and they're not exactly cheap. But I have problems with like buying 40 of something when I need 2. But
I understand. I mean, if they only come in a pack of 40, sometimes you can't make the distinction.
Yeah. But I want to replace my shift keys with like what are the linears? Like the reds, I think, or reds or browns, which the ones that are like linear. There's no actuation bump. It's like and almost no pressure to get the key to drop.
Yeah.
Just because I spend so much time with my pinky holding shift down.
Fair. No, maybe one day I'll get a fancy fucking keyboard. I have a Red Dragon fucking mouse combo pack that was $20 on Amazon from when I built my original rig.
I mean,
and it hasn't failed me yet.
My keyboard is made by Red Dragon.
Do you know how many people shit on Red Dragon constantly?
Dude, this is the best full keyboard I've ever used. Second best if you go all the way back to my childhood and count the IBM Model M that I used to have.
I mean, even me, who knows next to nothing about keyboards, actually knows about the Model M and how envious it can be to still have one.
Yeah, I wish my Model M still worked. My little brother broke it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he got really, really mad at Commander Keen and ripped the keyboard off the computer and chucked it across the room.
Fucking amazing. I haven't even thought about Commander Keen in forever. Don't get me wrong, I like Commander Keen. I'm a fan of old id properties, but
yeah. I miss Apogee.
I still love that I love that they put the dope fish in fucking Doom 2016.
Yeah.
It's just hanging off a hook at the bottom of the fucking map somewhere.
One of my earliest childhood memories is me discovering that they had released a 4th Commander Keen game while I was at the mall with my now deceased maternal grandmother. And I was like, I started... it was also the first time I ever saw Super Castlevania, which is Castlevania 4, except that it's basically just the Super Nintendo version of Castlevania 1.
Okay.
Like, it's out of stamina. I'm stuck on...
Why'd you go and do that?
I was stuck on something invisible.
I'm gonna kill this boar.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. My fucking weapon got put away at some point. There we go.
Both of my shots missed. Is my wife
Oh boy,
home?
bone fragments.
My wife's home.
If you got to step away, go step away.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna like lounge next to this person's stairs, and then I will be right back.
Right near the place, huh? Is this one? This feels like one. Yeah, got it. Love that the ethereal music keeps cutting in and out. It starts and then it goes away, and then it starts and it goes away. This is the part of MMOs I actually really like. It's just being able to go to a fucking big, serene location, sit down and enjoy myself. Let's see here. I think we gotta go north. Well, it looks like we can follow the trail most of the way there. That's good at least. Can I make it down this safely? It really doesn't look like it. This does wrap around a little. Now this looks precarious. I'm gonna take the street. Uh-oh. Ow, my ankles. This is really cool. Set up a whole ass market.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. I'm currently exploring their infrastructure.
The little village that we that I stopped by.
I'm in the big tower. I also went and got the Thurs-Dei.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm at the top of the big tower that's pretty much across the way. I can see where you sat down.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna catch up to you, and we continue.
I was just exploring this tower market that they built. It's really cool.
And from here we just actually, you come to me.
I'm working on it.
because
I
the
gotta
road
come back down the stairs.
The road that I'm on goes up to
Goes
the
all
crossing.
the way to the north one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the map while you were gone after I got this one.
You looked at the map? Who are you and
I
what have you
always
done
look
with
at the
Drew?
map. I'm consistently opening the map. It's just I don't fucking...
Last session, you didn't open the map at all.
I didn't need to. You knew we were going like fucking hand over foot.
Oh, ooh. I just found a great place for a screeny.
Where even
I just
have
found a
you
great
gotten
spot
to?
for a screenshot.
I'm looking for...
Look
I'm
for the
following
circle
your
on the
dot.
map. Yeah.
That's-
Look for the
yeah, I'm
circle on
following
the
your
compass.
I went back to where I had left you and worked my way from there.
Oh. I see you. I found the best sign ever. I don't know if it's true or if it's just to lull people into a false sense of security, but...
Hooray! Get on the other side. Let's see if I can get it. It's real difficult to have two people on opposite sides of things.
Yeah. The camera angles are terrible.
The camera real tight up and close. Hooray. Oh, no, I did the wave, not the celebrate. They look the same on the wheel.
Yeah. They need to fix that. Alright. Did you get yours?
Yeah, I need to turn my thing back on. I always take a set of them anyways. I picked one up while I was, while you were sitting there. I got one of the two of us sitting on the staircase.
Cool.
I always try to make three of them so that I can take advantage of the YouTube testing feature.
Ah.
Because they unlock the ability to crowd test different thumbnails.
Yeah.
Me. So I can set up to 3 of them for a testing phase.
Yeah, the A/B
I could
testing.
set new titles and stuff. Yeah, I could set new titles and stuff if I wanted to, but That's more work than I want to put in on VOD channel specifically. And make 1 pun per video, goddammit. Hey look, I see an enemy camp.
I thought I saw a goat. I know I heard a goat.
Fucking Gil pointed it out to me last night, now I can't unsee it. The fucking Discord overlay now has 2 circles when you light up when you talk.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think it's a circle and then like a background highlight.
Either way,
I wonder if it
it
supports
wasn't like that a week ago.
I wonder if it supports transparency. I should delete the background from my image and re-upload it. And
I should probably test that. But Discord, last I checked, really doesn't support transparency in general. Unfortunately. Like, you can send transparent PNGs through messaging, but putting it as, like, a profile, I've seen it turn everything white in the background.
oh, okay.
Because Gwen joined us for golf, and they had the their PNG set up as their...
My chat overlay's not on. Why isn't
That seems like a problem. Also, nobody has said anything anyways, so...
Yeah.
At least not on Twitch.
Click. Okay, there we go. Do I want to... No, I'm just going to go straight. We're just going to cut north. The road loops around the forest.
Yeah, I noticed.
We're going to go through.
I wasn't sure at first if it was a forest or a large enough mound that we had to walk around. Hey, look, the road.
Yep. Did I just see one of the big blue seams in the world?
Oh, there was a whole set of them for a second. There's like 2 or 3 lines. We were at a cross section.
Ah. I would love to come across one of those cross sections that happens at an actual crossroads in the game.
That would be cool.
I also wish that they would allow you to build certain things without having to have a plot, and then just have those things decay over time.
Fair.
Things like campfire. You should be able to just build a campfire. And
Just have it just destroy itself over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they already have building decay.
Right. That's actually probably my favorite thing about Life is Feudal, which is the only game I can really compare this one to, because they have so many similar themes.
Mm-hmm.
But Life is Feudal, you can just build anything wherever you want to. But things that you do not build, you can build certain things on other players' land, whether they want you to or not. Like one of the things that you can literally build anywhere is a campfire. I mean, there are there are a bunch of other things. Well, the other player, there's one of the skills in Life is Feudal is prayer, and I feel like it's not really appropriately named, or rather that the majority of what prayer is used for should be its own skill set. But like the first thing you have with prayer is just pray to the gods, which raises your prayer skill if it is successful. But the lower your prayer skill is, the more likely it is that your attempt to pray will fail to get the gods' attention. And then the ability to claim land, to build the totem necessary to claim a plot of land, is also in the prayer skill. And then all of your land management abilities are in the prayer skill. And
That's
one of them is expel trespassers.
Okay.
Which literally takes anybody who is not you or a clan member of yours and forces them off of your land. And it prevents them from entering your land for 30 minutes.
That's not bad.
Yeah. The downside is it has a 1-hour cooldown.
I feel like it should be 30-minute cooldown to match the ban time.
Yeah. The other thing is, I forget what the skill is called, but there's a skill that immediately destroys everything built on your land that was not built by you or a clan member.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That'll help with those campfire griefers I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Why are there 432 campfires on my fucking property?
Wrong button. Yeah, we do need to follow this road around because the Petra Day is up the mountain.
Yeah, that's pretty tall. Figured it was up there somewhere. Hark, someone with a shield.
His name is Fletch with 2 L's. So unless he's Latin, and then it's Fetch.
No, it's the distant cousin of Fix. All of Fix's relatives are named based off of an action.
Fix, Fletch, Fire, Fling.
It's weird when you come across one that's seemingly normally named until you realize he's named Smith because he Smith is.
Uh-huh. I was just trying to think of alliterative actions. Flail.
The family isn't that creative. We just named them after what they're planning to do. we're gonna make this one do this. And to be fair, before Fix got picked up by the current crew that he's running with, he was just a fixer.
A fixer as in he fixed things, or a fixer as in he found illegitimate jobs for people?
He fixed problems.
Oh, okay.
Be it finding less than reputable work or otherwise, he fixed the problem.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering if maybe Fix was really more of what in Shadowrun they refer to as a Mr. Johnson.
Fair. No, not quite that far along. It's, kind of the Adventurer Guild Hatch-all character is what he was designed as.
Mm.
Oh, you need someone who can do extra muscle. There he is.
The Petra Day wasn't as high up the mountain as I thought it were. There it is. Or at least there's the ruin that surrounds it, and there's the stone itself.
I gotta go a little further, I think.
Yeah, I have my draw rate set to maximum, my frame rate be damned. It's just... I'll tweak my settings for a higher frame rate when I start engaging in combat that matters. Like PvP. When I start engaging in PvP, I will adjust my settings to make my frame rate higher.
I will watch from the non-PvP area sideline.
In the meantime, 24 FPS is acceptable.
There it is.
All right. Now just to zoom out and double check that I have all the ones for this here zone, and you should as well.
Everything is lit up that can be lit up as far as the big circle notifications.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get to all of them.
All right, well then let's
So
just
back to Oven.
Yeah, let's just go home. Yoink.
I love that it takes me to the menu screen for a split second. Just the background is just the menu for a second.
Yeah.
Pause. We're loading a new instance. And I'm here.
And home is this way. I hate that every time I teleport it sets me back to walk. I have to toggle run.
Do you have the toggle?
I have to toggle run back on. Ugh. I'm rubber banding.
Kill? Oh.
I mean, I gotta say, at least my frame rate may be low, but at least it's consistent. Like,
that's fair.
It's always between 24 and 35.
Fair. Say until it gets below 30, I can't really differentiate myself.
And I've got a price alert set up on eBay to notify me if any idiots list GPUs for ridiculously low prices. And by ridiculously low, I mean the realistic price that the GPU should cost used.
Should be costing, yeah.
Not god-awful inflationary prices.
Yeah, not costing what everyone wants you to pay for it.
I was listening to one of my favorite podcasts this morning, Dear Hank and John. and there was one of the people that wrote in. It's a podcast where the Green brothers answer people's questions, give them dubious advice, and give you all of last week's news from both Mars and AFC Wimbledon. AFC Wimbledon being a second-tier English football club that used to be in the third tier.
I heard Wimbledon, my brain went to tennis for some reason. I don't know why.
And of course by football I mean soccer. Because England.
Yeah.
But,
no, I automatically go to soccer first and then do American football second at this point. It's such a larger portion of the world that means the other that I've just kind of defaulted to it.
So, anyway, one of the first letters that they responded to in this week's episode of the podcast was from a girl that was visiting with family in England, visiting with family in London specifically, was having dinner at a Chinese restaurant with said family member sitting at an outside table.
Not a succulent Chinese meal.
And Jensen Wong walks by, turns to them and says, "Is the food at this restaurant any good?" And then when they say, and then when they both are like, "Yeah, it's fantastic," he's like, "Do you mind if I sit with you and have dinner?" You know, the freaking CEO of NVIDIA, who had just finished having lunch with the king earlier that day. And he's sitting down and having dinner with them and engaged in small talk for like an hour and a half and then paid for their meals.
That's kind of dope.
And her thing was like asking the Green brothers, because they are mid-tier celebrities, like, how do you react whenever you're in the same room with a billionaire? I don't know that number. I'm not answering it.
But they want you to.
Yeah, well, they didn't call my business number, so... And I know they didn't call my business number because my business number doesn't actually ring my phone.
Smart.
My business number goes straight to voicemail, with a voicemail greeting that says that if you are a new customer, I'm probably not going to be able to help you. But if you have an existing service contract with me, with my company, to please leave a detailed message and I will respond to you immediately.
Fair.
And, but also, like, the vast majority of the 3 out of the 4 people that have an existing service contract with me, they know to text me, not call me.
Fair.
And they have... Well, they only have my business number because I like to keep my business and personal life separate. Even though... Okay, actually, one of my 4 clients also has my personal number, but they know... They are a psychiatric professional, and therefore they respect boundaries. And know not to, under any circumstances, message my personal number for anything work-related. That's where I keep my antlers at.
So what's the next step then? What are you up to next?
I'm going to reload the kilns, and then I'm going to look up where to get the various unique seasonal items for to make the seasonal stuff, because I want one of those little wooden goats.
Fair enough.
At a minimum, I want the little wooden goats, and I want the creepy goat head mask. Did you have you seen it?
I saw a picture of it. I didn't read into it much.
I know you're not on the clan Discord, but Lord Scar posted a picture of him wearing one, and it said these will now be mandatory for anyone who wants to enter the church at night. And although the drops used to create the seasonal items will disappear from the game on January 14th, the finished products will remain forever.
That's at least nice.
This one that didn't.
So what all do we need to collect in order to do these things?
Alright, so I need to pull up my journal and then go back to WULE. And let's start with my little Yule goat, which is made with a medallion of the lost, straw, and Yule wood. Where the frick is a medallion of the lost? Oh god, we gotta kill lost souls. Okay.
I'll follow you.
Alright, so we're gonna need 2 medallions of the lost, because I want to make you a goat too. Actually, we're going to need 4 of them because I think you're going to want the goat mask, and it's used for both the little Yule goat and the Yule goat mask.
Fair.
So, where's... and then someone said that the Yule wood drops from snags and hawthorns. Or at least has a fairly high drop rate from those. Did they... They still haven't brought back the map legend. It's an easy fix, guys. Come on. Lost Souls.
Really depends on how spaghettied their codes are.
Lost Souls. We're
My
gonna
keyboard
go...
mashing's not coming through the mic, is it?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm having a physical seizure on your screen, but I was mashing the fucking directional buttons.
Your plot expired, right?
No, I removed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had 6 days left. I'm like, I'm not gonna bother.
That's too far away. I can't. I want my wood back. I'm surprised. Oh wait, no, if you remove it, it doesn't. If it expires, then everything goes into your redemption queue, but if you remove it, it just stays removed. Oh wait. We do need to go back. We do need to go back. We're going to be taking on Lost Souls. I want my Healy pants, not my Stam pants. And I want some food. I want some more food. Some hit point food. I want some HP food. Where's my... and I want my good staff.
Level 8 on all of my armor at this point, so before too much longer, hopefully I'll be level 10. We can upgrade my damn armor. Excuse me. That shit came out of nowhere.
There is no excuse for you.
Oh, not for me, for my action. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. I think the cooked food is in here. Okay, no, that's raw meat.
I ran out of tallow, so I stopped making stews.
There's carcasses in this box right here that I'm standing next to.
I have a pile of carcasses. I just haven't processed them all.
Okay. Anyway, my point is that you are welcome to those carcasses also.
I have a query.
Huh.
Was this hole here before? Up second floor.
No, it was not. That is wall that decayed because your plot went away.
Unfortunate.
It's not a big deal.
I swear this wall was here before I took that plot.
It was... No, it was at a different angle.
Ah, fair.
How many plot tokens do I have? I have 5 plot tokens, man.
Sounds like you could buy that plot for yourself.
I could. Did the boardwalk going... No, the boardwalk going across is still there. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Shortcut hole. Woo!
Now you're understanding the purpose of it. That's why I never complained about it being there, because it's like, oh, I can get down to the first floor without having to walk all the way to the staircase.
Okay. Do I have any
One
potions?
day I'll learn to actually use it both ways, but you know.
Spirit 3. And... you might want to take one of these. Small potion of spirit.
It's a private container.
That is supposed to be set to clan. It's clan now.
Which one?
You're going to want Spirit 3 and Vitality, because that one will temporarily boost your stam regen. Beer.
I has beer, I has apples, and I have meat chunks.
Red grapes. And... we'll do the red apples. I don't need... Actually, no, we'll do green apples. I have 5 of those left, so I'll also bring a stack of reds. And then I will put this wood away. Fine wood beams. Fine wood planks.
This out for that, swap this out for that. I'm gonna go put a couple tools in my chest real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be in need of the carving knife or the fucking... Well, I might need the carving knife. It's only bronze, though.
You're not going to be in need of your chopping axe until we have our 4 medallions.
Right, then I'll bring the fucking carving knife for now.
And then I don't know if you can get the wood or not. They said it's supposed to be accessible to everybody, but...
We shall find out. I mean, my woodcutting skill is almost like 15 now, so...
Okay.
I've been hacking trees almost every time we come on. This is the first time I haven't hacked a tree since we started.
Gathered from snag trees that cling to the drowned lands, old forests, evergreen forests, and the open scrublands. So, actually, you might be able to. Yule berries harvested from hawthorn trees, whether tender saplings or rooted in drowned land. Okay, so you need level 2, you need tier 2 for the hawthorn trees, the saplings.
And I've got that. I'm tiered. I can use iron axes.
Okay.
So, because tier 2 is fucking iron, not
Yeah.
wrought iron, but iron. So.
We gotta go this way.
Well, there's just that little stump of wood there that's just like, nope, you can't walk over. You can't walk over me.
There are lost souls over here, so we don't have to go to like the really dangerous place in the wildlands.
Or.
Oh, I'm totally missing.
I can't skin it. Not with this knife.
Okay.
I need to go get an iron one once my fucking skill's up a little more. Hey, look, another one. More boar sinew. I can keep working at making a bow that I'm probably going to forget I own.
Alright, we're almost
That was a day 1 quest that I never completed.
The what? Oh, making
a bow. That was a day 1 quest I gave myself that I still have yet to complete. I stopped working with wood. I started making charcoal and burned all my wood.
Okay, once we get up here, we should be in some Lost Souls territory.
I heard something that sounded grumpy up there. There's a way around.
Yeah. I just really like shortcuts, even if they take longer.
You should have played golf with us the other night then. That's part of what one of the rounds turned into is it seems like it'll go quicker if I go this way. It spends the next 12 strokes trying to get it.
Alright, let me see if I can pull just one of these, and then you yank it off of me.
Boink.
I didn't even
Come
hit
here,
him.
buddy. No, you made him mad, though. Yep, he's on me. Battle ho! He is carving me up.
There's the problem. My fingers were betraying me.
Did you get the thing?
No, it didn't drop. They never said it was going to be a common drop. Just
Fair.
oh crap, 2 of them. That's okay.
Oh!
I got you, dude. I got you. Just get both of them off of me.
I'm trying to get the other one's attention. You aggroed him back on you.
All I did was heal.
You moved in front of him, that's all it took.
Shoot. You're... Okay.
I'm getting beat to shit, but I got this. What's the X next to my health bar mean? Oh, bye-bye time.
Oh, shoot. I ran out of spirit. I'm gonna drop these guys, and then I'll come back and res you.
That's fine. Almost had one of them.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh.
Did you aggro the other one or fall down the mountain?
No, I fell down the mountain, but I think I'm out of combat now.
I mean, yeah, here they come. They're walking back de-aggroed.
Okay.
They're doing the walk of shame. I think they're just out of range for...
Oh, crap.
fighting now.
An old boar that I'm kiting because it aggroed to me, and I don't want to try to drop it.
You dropped it anyways.
No, I mean I didn't want to have it. I didn't want to have to run far enough for it to to drop aggro.
Fair.
All right.
Why would I have to accept a revive from the person I'm in a party with?
Because because you might not want to stand back up because you're in hostile territory.
I know, my health looks like it just dropped rapidly. I just ate my food again.
I know. Alright, let's... go clear your corpse. It's stupid.
Why do I have to clear my corpse? I was here.
I know.
I have all my things.
I know, it's dumb.
Oh. I spawned on top of the sparkles again. What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna come around to this side and try to pull this guy.
This is why I wish we had something that had a little bit of a mini-map effect. And he wants you so bad. There he goes. actually doing pretty well holding my own against two of them until it fucking...
Until I ran out of stam, because we didn't wait for my stam to recharge between fights.
Alright.
Where is Corp? Did you loot him?
Yes.
Okay.
There was fucking nothing but experience and gold.
Oh. I didn't even see the gold split pop.
It was a 4. It was 4.
Okay.
There's one at the top of the stairs there, but there's one also right at the bottom.
And a wolf.
I care less about the wolf.
Let's...
Let's see if you can aggro one, but not the other. Yeah. Come back here. Enjoy being slowed for no reason.
Oh, I thought I had 3 stacks on you. I only had 2. Okay.
I put a stack on myself with the potion while I was seeing it go down. Veilstalker next, just to get it cleared.
Yeah.
Come here, puppy. Time for a beatdown. Puppy dog beatdown. I feel like Michael Vick.
That's horribly inappropriate.
It's been long enough.
It's been 22 and a half years. AIDS is funny now.
I mean, I make 9/11 jokes at least once a year, and it's usually right around the anniversary. We aggroed him, run. I don't want to fight in the staircase.
I don't blame you.
I pissed him off, run away. Gold split, 4.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna double check the journal here and see if maybe there's a requirement.
We got another one.
Oop,
We got another one.
I see it. I got it. Or rather, I got you.
So I'm partially prepared for this, but not entirely. It's dead. We got a small vial. 2 of them.
Oh, I'll need those. But wrong button.
What did you press now?
My auto run and my journal are right next to each other.
Is it H and J?
Close enough, yeah. Okay.
I was gonna make a hand job joke if it was, but you know.
No, it just says claimed from lost souls, restless ghosts that drift through the world's forgotten places. Okay, so it doesn't specify like that it has to be from the wildlands or anything like that. It just says lost souls. So
I mean, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying beating the shit out of angry ghosts. Focus on me, you jackass. I'm your unfinished afterlife business now, motherfucker. Gold split.
damn.
I'm so close to level 9 with my armor.
Cool. Alright, can we get... Is there a guy in here? No. Is there a guy up here?
It's probably the one that we pissed. There's
The 2.
still one around this side that we pissed off. We killed one of them.
And there's the 2 that are right next to each other right there. That's going to be impossible to pull just one. Do you want to fight him on the stairs?
Yeah. We'll fight them on the beaches.
Here, I'll hot you up. Right. Ooh, shit. Oh, crap.
There's a third one. You should run.
Oh, I can't.
Scatter!
And I aggroed a bear.
I'm glad I went the other way. To be honest, I'd rather fight the bear.
I dropped the bear, and all but one of the lost souls.
Where are you? I'm coming to you. Uh-oh.
It's a lost souls archer.
Come here, you.
He's on the other side of the hill. I think he broke aggro already. Because otherwise he'd have come up here and started sniping me.
Yeah, he's walking back, I think. That was an experience.
I don't know where those other two came from unless they were respawn.
I mean, the two I were fighting on the stairs, and then one showed up.
You know what happened? I think you're AOE. I think there were one at the there were respawn at the bottom of the stairs. And
Maybe. I didn't think respawn was that quick.
oh no, it's a guy it was the first two that we pulled that killed you.
Hey buddy,
do
that's a
you want to
bear.
try
Do you
to
wanna fight?
do you want to try to kill the bear? I'll
can
hot
try.
you up and then you can.
Doing chip damage to this fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh no, they take forever.
My poor mouse is like, stop! Stop! Oh, my health is damn near full, but my screen hasn't stopped being red for a minute. He does enough damage to scare my UI.
It should not be easier to keep you alive fighting this game's equivalent to an elite enemy.
Versus two
Versus
fucking standard
just two
duels.
versus standard. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but I got 2 furry collar stones.
It's just one.
I think it's a girl.
Nope, the other two have coming.
Uh-oh.
I got this. I got you this time, okay? Just AoE whirlwind them or something real quick.
I need to get my fucking stuff back to do that. And this only does fucking speed damage more than anything. I'm being eaten. Bye.
Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, there was
eaten.
the archer.
You should run. I'll let you know when they won't do the walk of shame. 'Cause they're more than likely going to come right back this way.
Not that one. Well, they're not following me anymore. Oh, no, they are still following me. Crap, they just took the long way down. I got half a mind to kite these fuckers. Nope.
I mean, if you can keep them.
Nope, 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 nope. Are they?
It's fine. I'll nap here until you're done.
All but one of them has dropped. And that one just dropped. Okay, now stay off of me while I heal myself.
The balancing on these guys seems a little interesting.
Yeah. him the boar.
You could take the boar.
I could, but I don't want to. If I don't have to. I want to save durability on my enchanted staff because it's almost out of lifetime.
I see you, motherfucker.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Look for my sparkles. You're almost directly south of me.
Oh, right. You're over here by the bear corpse.
The bear. Fucking spirit back without spending another potion.
Okay. Let's go to a lower level area.
I'll follow you.
We're gonna teleport to Dolavan and go to the Pale that's down there.
Dolavan.
Because that's technically closer than. Well, it's easier to get to than the Pale in Tremin.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Back into the void world with the boxes with you.
The ones in the Pale should be level 2s instead of 3s.
Makes sense.
Okay. And there's a smaller encampment of them right on the northern edge of the Pale, so let's see, it's south of here. Can we swim to that island? Or do we have to take the bridge?
There's a bridge.
I know, but
literally right here.
I know. It's just that I'm a weird kind of like lazy that will expend almost any amount of effort for the most expedient method possible.
Well, the most expedient method is not swimming when swimming is a third speed. Excuse me.
I mean, swimming is faster if the alternative is 4 times the distance.
True, but it also really, really leans into the whole I don't like moving at a quarter speed thing. Like sometimes walk speed is just not acceptable. And then swim speed is ever much slower. No.
That's okay. I don't think that you can make it from the island that the Petra Day is on to the island in the middle of the channel.
Yeah.
I know you can make it from the island in the middle of the channel back to the mainland, because that's like just a narrow little river. But
yeah.
In fact, somebody has probably built a bridge across that.
By this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Back in early access, there was a bridge connecting the island to connecting those 2 islands. Now, not so much, because you can't just claim water.
Fair.
We can't build Lake Town again.
But Lake Town?
Yeah, somebody sent Stormy a top-down image of the map of Lake Town from the Hobbit movie.
Yeah.
And
there's a floating chest up there.
Yeah, I saw.
There's 2 of them.
We should see if they're. Hold on, let me. Okay, no, it's claimed, but they might be public.
Private container. Private container.
This plot is red, so it's about to expire.
Ah.
I do hate that you have to pull out your hammer to check plots. Oh, that thing I was talking about last time, where like switching between certain tools and your weapon does not cause your weapon abilities cooldowns to reset.
Yeah.
That has been implemented.
They finally fixed it.
Yep. When I switched from my hammer back to my staff, my abilities were not on cooldown.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I noticed that. And it would have a higher cooldown than it normally has.
Yeah.
Because this has a 3-second cooldown, and it would give me a 25-second cooldown when I swap to it. I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah. Alright, so there's the pail. We're coming into it right here.
Oh, I need to go put on some Agalok. We're going ashes again, or we're going into the pail.
Should be just behind this person's house.
My whole game just... Okay, that wasn't just me.
Nope.
Okay.
That was server.
Here's someone chopping trees near us.
Oh, well, okay, there's an elevation change. And here comes the fog. And...
Oh no, we've immediately entered Silent Hill. I'm not guilty enough to be here.
Just boom. Alright, there should be an enemy camp literally right here. In fact, I'm probably about to accidentally aggro them as soon as I get around that Jedi rock.
I hear one.
They're 3.
I got one.
It's supposed to be 2.
Well, they didn't follow you.
Hold on.
Come on, you ornery fuck. There's just one right here.
Windswept steps. What is
Just making him angry. Jumping in his line of sight to piss him off. He won't leave his post. He's real pissed about this. You missed again, fucko. You wanna come fight me? You missed. You're out of range.
Well, that is an AI hallucination.
Hallucination? What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, so first I asked, Gemini, like where to find level 1 and level 2 lost souls in, Pax Thurs-Dei. And it said the wind-blown steppes biome. And according to that, the Windblown Steppes is a wildlands biome that has level 1 and level 2 lost souls. But then it says biome type. It is classified as a wildlands zone, which means it is contested area and PvP combat is enabled, which is not true.
That sounds wrong.
Alright, well, you are really angering that guy, aren't you?
Yeah, he finally got a hit on me. As he's missed like 40 shots. Now he's pissed at you.
Yeah, because he can see me and hit me.
I wasn't ready for you to be the aggro range, so... Swing your fucking weapon.
Just hold down left click and then occasionally press other buttons.
Multifaceted ethereal crystal.
That is a thing I need.
And an iron ingot.
Straight in front of me.
I'm trying to just get the one. Buddy, come here. Hey, come over here. Ow, you're an asshole. Me, stupid, not him. Just keep an eye behind me in case the other guy decides he's pissed.
Uh-huh. Attacking is essential for the healing rotation because every time I hit the enemy, a huge chunk of my spirit regenerates.
I need to regen. Never mind. Decided it was time to go anyways. I don't have the spirit regen yet.
No, but...
I took a potion.
Oh, okay. That's what they're for.
I have it on the hot bar, but I can never remember which one's which. They're both just green bottles. Dead.
Wrong button.
Just gold. Is there only one left? I think there's only one left.
Okay.
Come here, fucko. I do really like that spell. Just gold. I think this was it. Yeah, we cleared him out.
Alright. If we don't find anything... If we don't get a drop off of the next group, we're going to go to the place where I go to farm limestone.
Fair enough.
Assuming there are... Well, in 14 minutes. Wrong button.
Why is your staff just in the air? Hi, buddy. Whoa. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? I hit him in the ankle. Literally hit him in the Achilles tendon while he was running by with that downswing. Displeased. Heavy armor increase. Cracked ethereal spirit crystals.
Yeah, I need those too. I need basically everything that drops from these guys for my gear upgrades. Oh crap! I didn't see him.
Good, I got him. Just keep me alive.
Two. Reset.
Small vials, cracked ethereal crystals, and gold.
I wonder if they, You should try something. I want you to test something. Sit down.
Button, sit.
Okay, nope. That would have been a nice little Easter egg. There's
What?
a couple of games that I've played, including, well, Vanilla WoW. if you had your character sit, your mana would regen faster.
Fair.
Back
For me,
when
that would make sense with stamina, not with mana.
Well, your hit points, your mana, they would both. All of your resources would regen. All of your regenerative resources would regen faster while you're sitting and out of combat.
Fair.
And in Life is Futile, it's the only way to recover your stamina is to sit down.
I made something angry.
Is it coming out?
Finding out. I'm standing in the area.
Climb.
Yep, there he is.
Okay.
We're both doing the same moves.
Oh, he's a heavy too?
Yeah, he did the downswing when I did the downswing. Took considerably less damage that time. But he only gave us gold.
Alright, there's one right in front of me. I don't see enough. Nope, there's two right in front of me. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna try to pacify the far one. And then, can I change targets? No.
I can only see one person. Oh, that's because he's part of the tree
Yeah!
from the visual. I can take two, I think. It just needs you to be on your game. Me! Over here, guys.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
I was... wrong
Run
button.
away. That happened faster than I expected it.
Yeah, I was probably going to run out of spirit in that fight too. I was just about to drop my big heal. I was just trying to get the buff. There's one of my buffs on you. I was actually trying to set up both of my buffs, but
it's all good. Shit happens.
I should have started with Consecrate Ground.
I also think one of my foods ran out during that fight, so that probably didn't help.
Wrong. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to pacify the first one and then pull the second one.
Okay. Go to sleep, stupid. Hi, buddy. Let's go over here. I forgot when I respawn, it doesn't give me my weapon immediately. That's on me.
I really gotta remember to use Consecrate Ground when the cooldown is up.
Fair. Give me a minute to get some of my spirit back.
And his pacification has ended, and he hasn't realized that we killed his partner.
It's fine. He's by himself now. Get the first hit off this time. That doesn't sound good. There's another groaning sound right near me. Just gold.
And here's the other enemy.
Oh, look at that. Right on time. Just gold.
Dang it.
I got half my fucking spirit back. There's 2 up top. Or there were. There might be 1 now. Nope, there's still 2.
Are there any more inside?
Yeah, up top.
I mean, aside from the 2 up top.
Oh, yeah. 2 in the front.
Oh, cool. Okay, well then let me sleep one of them. And then...
The other one outside. You pulled, I think, one of the ones off the roof, too.
I don't think so.
You started walking after you did that.
I think he just patrols.
I mostly operate because I hadn't seen him move. I leveled up Great Maul.
Okay, where'd the patrol go? He's probably going to be right here, and then... No, he's just halfway down the steps. Okay.
I love that does 69 damage.
Nice.
There's absolutely no reason for it, but it happens. Wailing on him with spells and shit. Multifaceted ethereal crystal and gold. Alright. Well, I think it's the ones up top, so you want to sleep one and get the other?
Yeah, as soon as one's in targeting range.
Yeah.
I don't know what the vertical is on this.
We're gonna find out, huh?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cancel the casting and come up the stairs because the vertical is apparently not very good. It's a head slot spell. The vertical should be insane. Alright, run around and grab the other guy. Don't go that way, don't go that way. You'll pull the pacify.
There's no
perfect.
other way up.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Motherfucker.
There.
I don't know what you wanted from me. I can only do so much.
There was a group of Zebians in the wilds.
Cubic ethereal crystal.
In the wilds near our home valley. There was a group of Zebians that were bugged where if you interacted with anyone in that camp at all in any way, the entire camp pulled.
That's terrible.
And if you pacified one, then all except for the one that you pacified would just start coming after you.
Oh no. Gold.
Ugh.
That's the whole camp.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I don't hear no more angry groaning.
Alright. Well, we've got 3 minutes left on the cooldown. I don't want to pay to go home.
I mean, I paid to come here.
Yeah, I'll pay to leave. Look, I treat our home like New Jersey. Have you heard my rant about New Jersey?
No, but I've been through enough Jersey Turnpike to know the potholes are atrocious.
Yeah, they are. But my thing about Jersey is that the one time that I drove through Jersey, we actually flew into Newark.
Okay.
We flew into Newark and then drove into the Pennsylvania Poconos for my friend's wedding.
Sure.
Destination wedding.
That's sure a destination.
And driving out to the Poconos, there was not a single route the GPS could find that did not have a toll.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Jersey.
Now, coming back, there were no tolls. The 2 times that I passed through Jersey while riding with my brother Paul, who's a professional truck driver, owner-operator, same thing. Coming into New Jersey, no tolls. Leaving New Jersey, tolls. You can enter for free. You can enter New Jersey for free, but you have to pay to leave.
Yes. I'm sure there's some ass back roads that'll fucking let you out, but you gotta find them.
Yeah, and you probably cannot take them in a semi.
No. I wouldn't recommend them in your average SUV either. It's like just dirt bike trails.
Let's go kill some Inquisition just for the gold.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, there's one. Oh, he's an archer.
Which means he doesn't stand a fucking chance. Boiled leather and gold split.
Ooh, boiled leather. That's good. That'll sell for like 5 gold. Where's another
Where's
guy?
anyone?
Someone might have just cleared this camp and we just got the first respawn.
Oh, then this is a dangerous place to stand.
Yeah.
That's oh, there's one down here. That's a goat. These are goats.
Ooh, goats.
There you go. Here, I have your wool fiber. It's there on the floor.
And a hawthorn sapling. I need that for the Yule berries.
Yeah.
Except it's apparently also a very rare drop. Because I've cut down like 4 hawthorns and not gotten any Yule berries yet.
I mean, we killed how many ghosts and got nothing?
Yeah.
I got all kinds of spooky crystals. I would have figured those would in the rare drop.
Resin. Doot. Doot.
Doot, 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 doot. There's 2 over here. There's one old and one young. 2 young. Somewhere over here. With some lily of the valley. I can poison a small child like Breaking Bad now.
I actually do need clay. So I might as well pick the clay up. Since the game forced me to pick one up anywho. Jeez.
There's all kinds of clay over here along with some hawthorn.
Jeez, how bad is this drop rate?
Yes.
I love that I can get combat experience while I'm cutting down a tree.
Yeah, because I beat the shit out of a fucking boar.
No, I didn't want that. I mean, I need the copper anyway, but I've got plenty of 10.
Yeah, for some reason coppers are rarer fucking spawn.
Well, over where we are.
Yeah. I fucking mine some copper and I get magnetite and lead out of one rock. My mining's almost level 13.
I wish beehive pieces would stack.
Yeah, they just don't, do they?
Nope. Oh, that's not a hawthorn. That's a silver fir. Why am I bothering?
Because you need it. You know you do.
Did I tell you about the silver fir branches?
No.
When they first introduced alchemy.
If you want to come to me, there's a goat corpse.
Yeah, I heard. I've got one more tree to kill, and then...
Right behind me. There you go.
Anyway, when they first introduced alchemy, there was a recipe that required silver fir branches, and they dropped from the silver fir trees. Also, this was back when you... there were hardness requirements to cutting down the trees.
Yeah.
But you couldn't see what they were. You would just attempt to cut it down, and it would be like your weapon is not strong enough.
It would just tell you to fuck off.
Yeah. But there was no equipment requirements. There was no skill levels for equipment at all. There were just the only skills were crafting skills.
Exciting.
So you could just, if you could find a steel axe, you could just pick up, equip that steel axe, and then just start cutting down everything.
That makes sense. I just realized we were in one of the richest copper deposits I've seen in the fucking game so far, so I'm just grabbing everything while I'm here.
Yeah. Nope, I didn't want that.
Plus, my mining is so close to level 13, I might as well. You thwacking away at a tree.
Yeah, I saw it. There's a goat.
I heard it. My combat skill went up for me going down this mountain slowly.
I also cut down a snag hoping to get some of the Yule wood. The hawthorns are for the berries.
Fair.
Oh, cool. That resource is updated. I thought it had been abandoned.
What happened?
I was checking, there is a... I need to screenshot this. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a flying boar. And it's not just like... It's literally... Come to me,
I'm working my way back up the hill.
and then look the way I'm looking.
Found another copper deposit. I gotta remember where that is.
And while I'm waiting for you, I'm going to look over here at my other window and... Do you see it? Just-
Oh. It's majestic. Took a screenshot for my own good. It's a beautiful thing. Just gonna put a fucking... Darian, what's up, buddy?
This is... Okay, let's try this Yule Festival jar. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I mean, yes, but I mean, why?
As soon as I saw that text, as soon as I saw the words "to participate in the Yule Festival, you must first," I was like, I have to start by making us a pair of Yule charms, otherwise we can't get the drops. All of this has been
So we've been
doing-
dicking around for no reason.
correct.
I mean, I got some good XP out of it. I can't bitch.
Yeah, okay. My Petra May cooldown is over though, so let's go home.
But there's stuff like copper.
Well, you can copper if you want. You can copper if you want, and then I might come back. We might come back to this area.
Honestly, after I clear up the last couple reserves, I'll follow you. This is the biggest copper deposit I've seen in the game.
I should have paid attention to the fact that one of the items in the list when you go into recipes and search Yule, one of the items does not require a special resource. It is just a single tin ingot. And that should have said to me, that right there should have said to my gamer brain, make this first. But my gamer brain is currently suffering from severe burnout because of Far Cry 5 railroading me.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I'm not faulting you. I'm just, resource hoarding. Because I have like almost a chest full of tin. I don't have nearly enough. Don't tell me inventory full. What do I need to lose? Drop that.
Just don't drop those crystals.
No. I'm just dropping shit I don't need. Out of my inventory. Says roasts. The roast looks like fucking raw iron, so I'm like, how did I pick that up? Bone fragments can fuck off. I'll take the sand. Sand has enough value.
Oh yeah, sand is...
I have a whole chest full of sand that you haven't tapped into yet, but,
I will have to do that. Now that I have 2.5 chests full of charcoal.
I have most of a chest full of charcoal. Tin, impure iron.
And I'm thinking about replacing the floors in the house with fine wood floors, which will give me. Oh wait, no, it won't. I was like, which will give me more wood to put in the furnace, but no, because that's all beams and planks, and for some reason you can't turn beams and planks into charcoal, which is
not allowed.
That's another point towards life is futile. Is when you're turning wood into charcoal, literally anything that's made out of wood can be put into the kiln.
Well, that's fucking useful.
Literally anything. You can put wooden swords in there and turn them into charcoal.
Beautiful. I actually really appreciate that.
Also, from day one, that game had metal recycling. It wasn't lossless, which is what the developers of Pax Thurs-Dei said it's going to be when they implement it. But like, for example, just raw materials wise, it takes like 5 iron ingots to make an iron sword in Life is Futile. And if you throw an iron sword into the furnace, you get 3 iron ingots back.
Fair. I'm on my way to Oven.
Okay.
I cleared out all the copper I could find.
Sweet. Jump. Ow. I just face planted into one of Mandemic's big metal signs.
Delicious. Did it taste like steel?
I would imagine so. It definitely didn't taste like pennies.
Well, I mean, it might have after you hit it.
Okay. I need metal. Metal.
You're at the
I'm at
the
home.
place yeah, so I just gotta run towards you. I will say my simple roasts last forever.
Jewel
They may not be
crafting.
big boosts yet, but man, they do last.
I thought it was jewel crafting. Where is it?
You're a jewel. What do I run up on as I'm headed up the mountain? But more copper. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Yule charm, 1 tin ingot. Oh, it's It's jewel making, but it's made at the carpenter's bench. That's so.
Oh, that's such a strange thing. My mining
Because
went
Saint
up.
Nicholas
Yay.
was a carpenter, like Jesus before him.
Jeebus wept because his carving was terrible. You should do anything. Go be benevolent. Stop carving things. Just do anything else. You've shamed me.
Of course, if that's the logic, then everything should be carpentry.
Yeah.
But it's Yule, not Christmas. It's pagan, which is why it's goats.
It's all done.
I'm just gonna make 9 of these because that was the smallest stack of 10 that I had, and I don't know. I'm gonna make 9, and then I'll just go to the mailboxes and randomly deposit them. So 1
Fair.
for me.
Do we need these small vials for anything?
Yes, I need them for alchemy.
God damn you.
Sorry. That's what I need all that sand for, is to make small vials, and it's
Well, I've got 5 of them sitting in my
a
inventory.
very small
So,
ROI.
get as much copper as I can get. My inventory's pretty much full.
I put your Yule charm in the in your charcoal chest that is closest to the hole.
Okay. I think I only have 1 charcoal chest, so I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Alright, there's just piles of sand here for whoever wants them because I just can't pick them up.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take this free clay while I'm here. Because I found mountains
That's
of
fruit
shit.
and vegetables. That's a
I'm full
battle
of that now.
axe. That's some
Yeah, my battle
sinew and
axe.
skin. There's some more sinew and skin. That's some wood. That's more wood. That's a box full of copper and tin. A box full of assorted jewels.
I say it should be on the right side.
Lead. Magnetite.
Are you looking for sand?
Yeah.
Far back corner facing towards your right side facing towards your work shed. One of those in the back. There's clay and then there's sand. Unless I cleared it out at some point and gave it to you already. I remember I did dump a shitload of sand at you at one point.
You may have cleared it out because I found a box that only had a stack and a half in it, and
That might be what was left.
I looked through all of your.
Yeah, it all went to you.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a market stall floating in midair and a workbench. It's on our area. Somebody's stuff is just floating.
Somebody's plot probably expired.
Oh, that makes sense. All I knew is that there was just floating market stall and a floating workbench. Oh, excuse me. We were playing Hunt last night, and we were in the middle of a firefight, and I hear one of the people come up over VoIP. And it was a third-party guy. He's like, is am I in the middle of something? And he's like, yeah, we're kind of duking it out. Careful, there's people out there right around you. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna stay hiding in here. I'll let y'all sort this out. Just fucking hid until the end. And after everybody had moved on, he came out. I was like, is it safe? I'm like, as safe as it's gonna be. If you're not gonna shoot me, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Is it safe?
That first episode is the most memorable of the entire series. Because the rest of the series is just clips from the first episode. I said that show got so undercut by being put on ABC of all places.
Yeah. It's like one of my favorite references, one of my favorite recurring references from one of my favorite series of all time. So beloved that I have named my online persona after the main character. Reboot.
Yeah, Reboot's fantastic.
I
grew up with that shit.
One of my favorite things in there is when the episode with the game where it's like a medieval knights theme, and Bob has to smash through a window. He thinks he's about to rescue Dot, but when he gets to the other side, it's Enzo.
It's Enzo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What he says right before he smashes through the window, and it makes like Glitch puts an orb, like a force field orb around him, and then he smashes through. He says, "Glitch, BSNP," which is the abbreviation for Bureau of Standards and Practices.
Beautiful.
Which is the ABC censorship group.
That's hilarious.
Because ABC said you can't have Bob smash through a window because this is a show targeted towards children. And we don't want children jumping through windows.
That's fucking hilarious. No defenestration for you.
So... and there's several times where... Oh, there's another one where he needs a giant gun for something. I don't remember if this was still early with when Bob still had Glitch, or if it was later when Matrix had Glitch.
Yeah.
But there's another time where someone says Glitch BSNP and gets like a gigantic Nerf gun.
It's great. I mean, it makes sense. One of my favorite episodes of that whole series stands alone at fucking the Evil Dead reference.
Yes. Groovy.
Episode.
Groovy.
That is one of the smartest episodes ever written. Oh, hello, Yule Charm.
Okay, that goes in this box. Oh,
I have equipped that. I'm gonna put the other necklace I had on. The cat knocked something over again. Because of course she did. Where are my ingots? Where did I put my ingots? Because I have a couple of them. There they are.
Okay. Alright, let's test this now. Because there's a snag right here that I can cut down.
Before you fuck off too far.
No, I'm just going to manually equip my lesser axe and then come over here and take a swing at this snag. That's not a snag. That's a tortured oak. Damn it.
Well, I am going to very shortly. I'm going to leave in your mailbox here the crystals and such.
Okay. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. Okay, I could have swore there was one of those was a snag I could cut down. Oh well. There's a snag behind Mandemic's place. Now that I have the charm on, and I can actually get the drops. I think they said that the Yule charm necklace is going to go away along with the spawns, the specialty drops that don't any of this drops that you don't consume for recipes.
Fair.
Here it is. Okay. Yep. There's
all your crystals are in your mailbox at the front of your thing, but you might want to grab them before somebody checks your
yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna get them right after I Yay, the snag didn't fall up.
Hurrah!
I should have switched axes. I don't want to wait. I'm wasting raw iron on 5 Yule wood from... It says 5 from blessing. I don't have a blessing on. I guess that's... Oh, I do have a blessing. It's a permanent...
Isn't it the thing for the Yule blessing?
Yeah, there's a permanent Yule blessing for... Okay.
Alright, well, I am ready to go do things with you again.
Alright, let's go...
We still have 2 hours.
Let's go back to the first place we were getting our faces raped. Lag spike.
Where was that again? Where am I teleporting?
We're not teleporting. We're running east of home right after I get those crystals out of my mailbox because
Yeah.
You know,
I think those are rare enough that people might want them.
Yeah, and my rule is that anything on my property that is set to clan is free for all.
Fair.
So,
right here.
No, over here. I'm gonna put those in my alchemy box. Yeah. Cotton cord is... Hold on, I need to say something in party chat here. Or clan chat, I mean.
Are you good in the water to do that? You're still fucking draining stamina.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was standing in the shallows.
No, you were still swimming, buddy. I almost think we were better off hunting down spirits in Donovan. Or Dolavan.
Let's not fight that bear. I know we can take it, but it's going to take so long.
We just did it, but it's going to take all of our things.
Even with a full party, it still takes a long time to...
How much is a full party for?
I think it's 6.
I know that a lot of games like to default to 4. That's why I ask.
I actually can only think of one game where it's 4. Well, one MMO that I've played where it's 4.
Oh, MMO's fair. Yeah, I'm not enough on the MMO scene because the only other MMO I ever play is RuneScape, and there's no parties in that. You just follow each other.
Why. Nope, not that.
You're fucking witch doctoring around for it.
Apples.
Apples. I need to find me some more red apples.
I like to eat apples and bananas. Hey, here's the house we were dying at earlier.
We can let our stamina recharge a little.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
And then, do you want to pacify one of them and I get the other type deal?
Well, this one guy on the corner, I think we can pull him by himself without...
Famous last words.
Yeah, I don't need stam. I'm all spirit.
Yeah.
So...
I'm good now. Whenever you're ready. One of my things is going to run out, but that'll be fine. And by that, I just mean my food. Yeah. Overhead smash. Twinsies.
Oh, shoot. Too slow on the reset. Oh well. It's not like you needed.
He's dead. Suede leather, medallion of the lost.
Alright, we need 4 of those.
Is that 4 for both of us? So 8?
4 total.
4 total.
4 total.
Here he come. Big angry man.
My favorite expression for the last, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years has been bold of you to assume it's gender.
Yeah. Coarse cotton, no medallion.
Okay. Well, at
getting
least
cloth and shit though.
At least we know it drops.
Yeah, first one we got. Hey, buddy, come over here. I can take 2 of them. Over here, guys. Why are you so chunky?
Ooh, it didn't like that.
He wants you. got his attention. Just please keep me up. Oh, he does not like you. Run away. Where are you going? I'm the aggro. Man, he really doesn't like you. Somebody's realized that you're the fucking...
The healer.
Yeah. Where's the other one? Where'd the corpse go for the other one?
It's right there.
Didn't get the chance
I
to
got
do
it.
Okay. Ow.
Oh. Alright, let's...
Restore everything.
Use my potion. Because my...
We've got the 2 archers up there. Do you want to pacify one of them and I'll get the other?
Yeah. Oh wait, there's the guy on the underneath. Which is the only one that's letting me target right now. So let's see if I can pull him without aggroing the stairs.
I don't think it's gonna work, but
Nope, it didn't work.
Run. Just run. I'm not fighting 3 of them. We learned that lesson. It's just 1 now.
Ooh, just in the nick of time.
Gold split, nothing else. Alright. Now, let's go around the other side and see if we can't fucking scare up any other ones before
we take the 2 for...
them. Yeah, because I can do the 2, but I just can't do it when there's other people intervening. There's one at the top of the steps back there. Let's see about down here.
Wolf.
Ah, Veilstalker. And I can fight this guy. It's not a big issue.
Yeah, that's another thing, is like the huge disparity between different
Level 3s.
Yeah, different level 3s is... They need a more granular identification system. I love that I can up 2.
That's fine, I can do 2. Just keep me alive.
Oh shit, I wasn't close enough to you for that one.
I'm gonna go down.
You're good.
Okay, it's starting to outpace it again. Oh, no. Bye-bye. Run.
That was... Oh, what did I do wrong on that rotation there? That was totally on me, because we can take 2. I just aggroed a 4.
Yeah, we've already proven it in the last 5 minutes. Reset my model while you're doing that. Okay.
Oh, wow, this guy is
gotten away?
persistent.
Okay.
No, this guy's really persistent. He's like determined to knife me or something.
Is it both of them or just one of them?
Oh shit! No, I just it's.
Did you get the bear?
No, he just shot me with an arrow. I thought he was turning away because he didn't follow me down a I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck.
Don't do that.
You know what?
You're not allowed.
Go over the charcoal kilns. Get into this person's house. Dodge the arrows. Dodge the arrows. Strafe. Healer, heal thyself. Okay, I think Okay, well, he didn't follow me inside this person's house, so...
One of them is here.
Let's see if I get hit with an arrow when I come back out here.
I mean, you're full health now.
Yeah.
I want to restore some spirit.
He's stuck. This lost soul is stuck on top of a charcoal kiln.
Ah.
Alright, let's see. Where's you? You're
By where we were.
Yeah. Now, the question is, how do I get back to you?
By walking, same way you got here.
Glitch BSNP. Also, the one time that they call for a BFG, it's a big friggin' guitar. Or big Fender guitar.
I see you. You're nearly here.
I see your feet.
Oh. Let me restore myself a little. Get my spirit back. Alright. Come here, fucker. Hi, buddy. He's not paying any attention to me. Time to run. Think I might aggro too. Oh, one of the underneath ones respawned. That's what it was.
Shit, dude.
Down I go again. I almost had him that time. You can take him. You can take one of them at least. There it is. You got this. I didn't want to waste all that work.
Yeah, no, I feel ya. It's
like, I know you can do this.
Alright.
I had him down to next to nothing.
Alright, I know what I did wrong that time.
Do you? Because all I did was die.
Yeah, no, I didn't verdant. I consecrated before I did verdant mend, and I should have started with verdant mend, which doubles the effectiveness of heals that you receive.
Fair. Okay. There's still at least the two up there. You fucker. Is there anybody else in here?
Did you just drop to the ground?
Yes, because there's no one else in here, but he wants you so badly.
I don't know, he'll come to us
There he
eventually.
is. That man just wanted you so bad, even though I hit him like 3 times. So angry with you. Multifaceted medallion from the Lost.
Is that, what, 2 now?
In my inventory.
Well, I have none, so...
So that makes 2, yeah. You're right on the money. Alright, shall we try for these, spooky fuckers on the ledge?
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's anybody left. So you pacify one of them, and I'll try, and then try to get the other one if you can. I know the vertical ain't great, and if I have to, I'll just brawl
the
them
vertical's
out.
fine. The vertical's fine here.
Nope, didn't matter.
Dang it.
Well, fight time. Fuckers. going.
Shit.
Down.
Oh, fuck. Dang it.
We just did this.
I know. Well, I need the spirit regen anyway, so I might as well sprint. Right off a cliff.
Better off the cliff than into the enemy arms.
As long as the cliff diving is survivable.
Yeah.
Don't stop to pick apples when you're being pursued by enemies. Okay.
They're back.
Now stop to pick apples.
You know, it'd be really nice.
I think if I would have hit the guy instead of the shot sailing past his head, it would have just pulled the one. But because all Pacify does is reduce their aggro range.
Yeah. No, I figured, but at the same time.
So my shot went sailing right past both of them. So both of them saw it. Your helm looks like it's about ready for some repairs.
It's only a third down.
Oh.
Just under half. Or just over half now. Everything's just over half for this. I can fucking deal with that later.
Not that.
What did you do?
I almost I was casting Verdant Mend.
Hyde is dying. Unequip my weapon.
Alright. Let me know when you're
At your
ready.
fucking discretion.
Oh, shit.
Alright, here we go. Boys, over here.
Oh, that guy will not leave me alone.
I'm wailing on him. I got him now. Go down and get up. There it goes. Healing better again. Spinning axe. Get one of you, the other one doesn't stand a fucking chance. Kill that one. Yeah, got the other one. There it goes. Now you can run. Just go.
Now I can out-heal this guy for a little while anyway. I think.
Can you? It doesn't look like it. Run. Okay, there you go. So the out heal was not true.
I've got a Medallion of the Lost, so that's 3 now.
That's 3. We're almost there.
Where's the other guy that there he is. That's 4.
Yay.
Let's GTFO.
Yeah, I'll be with you with my 200 health. It's going up pretty rapidly. It's fine.
Hardness
Great if
4.
wouldn't unequip my damn weapon every time. I didn't pick up the thing. Oh, hi, buddy.
There's the one that I told you was stuck on top of a...
Well, I can fight him. It's gonna look like I'm beating the shit out of someone's kiln for a little while, but I can fight him. I was wondering if I'd break him free with the spin move, but it didn't work. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone.
Yep. So, the game does not reward smart tactics. It considers them cheating and has built-in precautions against them.
I mean, he was still hitting me. I don't know what the precaution could
One
have been.
example is, if you jump up onto a surface that the enemies cannot jump up onto, because the enemies normally just can't jump.
Yeah.
So, like, if you get to a place where the enemy cannot reach you at all, they immediately break aggro.
That's kind of dumb.
And full heal. So you can't
that's
just...
kind of dumb.
That was one of the first things I tried because I wanted to go with a sniper build, and I was trying to find ways to solo. I am going the wrong way. I want to go...
Just changing directions. It's fine.
This way. Alright, anyway, I wanted to do a archery build.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, this archery build's going to be basically impossible if I can't either outrun enemies while kiting them, or if I can't snipe them from a point of specific advantage. And you cannot outrun enemies normally without sprinting, and you can't sprint indefinitely, so kiting is and enemies can run indefinitely, so
yeah,
that too. If you kite them too far away from the spawn point, they reset.
Yeah, also great.
But so, like, that was one of the first things I tested was, like, can I kill this guy from on top of a rock? And the answer is
was
no.
no.
I can aggro them, and then the game checks to see if the enemy can reach me, and when it says no it can't, it immediately breaks aggro. And that is... Okay, Y-U-L-E... Yeah, how's it going, old string box? 4... Okay, so I need 8 Yule wood for that. I need 12 Yule wood for those. Oh crap. Oh, the goat mask. I didn't even look at the pattern for the goat mask. It's horrible.
That is horrible.
3 worn out lockets, 4 suede leather, 2 stuffed linen padding, 2 sow thistle extract, 1 pristine goat skull, 8 medallion of the lost, 2 fur leather.
So we're gonna have to go get more lost medallions anyways.
Yeah, but first let's go with the goat. The goat's the most important thing for me anyway.
You de-highlighted on my screen. You were just not... All your bars were empty on my screen for a second.
So, but let's do... I think we can do... Anyway, I need to get 8 Yule wood. So I need to go find some snags to cut down.
I am putting the crystal and the medallions in your box.
Yeah, String, I'm doing good.
The mailbox.
I can't really complain without trying very hard to find something to complain about.
I'm sure if you worked at it, you'd find something.
Well, I'm trying really hard not to think about how angry I am at Far Cry 5.
Still stuck with that one, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know, in addition to the TISM and the ADHD, I also have a touch of the OCD. So, actually, I shouldn't say in addition to the TISM. It's probably the combination of the ADHD and the TISM that makes me slightly OCD. And I cannot drop things no matter how much I want to. Okay, that should be enough Yule wood, and I think I have plenty of straw, and if I don't, I can just send my good friend Ringmaster Caden to go pick some flax for me.
Yay, I'll figure out where it is eventually.
If you go to the church and then find any empty ground outside of claimed land, because the church is built atop of where there were 37 flax spawns that have all been displaced to the nearest legal location to the church that is not someone's plot.
Fair enough.
But I think I have straw. I think I have plenty of straw. And actually, I can just... Oh, yeah. No, I have 45 straw. And I need 2.
Fair.
So...
I have restored my armor.
Where are those medallions?
In your mailbox.
In my mailbox.
Along with the other ethereal crystal.
Sweet.
My helmet is just straight green, but it's been repaired. It's because the lifetime durability is down to like a third now.
Ah.
It's bright. It's like fucking jade green, but it's still got full life for this fucking round. But don't worry, my armor skill, if I can check. Where's my skill set?
Oh, wow. It is...
It's great. I told you it's jade green.
That is tarnished. That is some serious tarnish there.
How does one find their fucking skills?
2 conflicting neuro is not easy. Yeah, it is.
There it is.
Oh,
Heavy
cool. I have
armor.
actual castle stuff I can make now. Like...
Everything except for my arms and hands.
I can make
Heavy
crenellated
armor's level
battlements.
9.5.
Decorations. Where's my goat? Where's my little goat? Tableware. Okay.
Great Mall's almost level 10. All my armor is almost level 10, sans hands and arms.
Alright. I'm gonna put this in the mailbox for you to take.
Okay.
Oops. Hold on. Split. There. And then I need to find a nice little table to put it on. And it's probably going to go on top of a chest, just to be cute.
Okay.
And if anybody steals my Yule goat, I'm going to be violently angry.
I'm assuming this one requires the hammer to place.
Actually, yeah, it's in in the building menu under furnishings, and it's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a whole lot to put it on, so I'm just gonna put it on my little chest here.
I'm actually gonna go into my plot management here, and I'm gonna set.
There he goes.
I think it's this one. No, not that. That's so dumb. Why do I do that? Okay, this is the only person I want changing this is the only person I want doing any work on this property is Stormy. Actually, I might just set. Oh wait, no, I do have to have it set. I just remember if I don't have it set to clan, you can't use the furnaces and stuff.
My butchering is level 3.
Congo rats. Take my goat back here. Go to my furnishing box. Simple wooden table. And
Oh, cool. Suet. And more bone fragments that I'm never gonna need. hell was that?
Me placing a table.
Okay, all I heard was a thunk, so it was very, very much a surprise.
And then my goat.
You can find my goat in the upstairs area. It's not very hard to find.
Alright, the next thing is... a light source. It's a lantern type thing. And it needs coarse wool cloth, furry collar stones, south is
I have a couple furry collar stones.
Yule berries and Yule wood.
I got them from that bear. I got the collar stones.
Cool. Okay.
There's 2 of them in my in one of my chests.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure which one.
And I have plenty of sow thistle extract. That's not a problem. So I need to get some more Yule wood. I need 24 Yule wood and 24 Yule berries. Let's go get the berries first. Because those are not far away, but they're not exactly close. But that's hawthorns. So, what's your wood cutting?
Fucking just figured out how to look for that. Let me scroll down to it. Wood cutting. Level 11.
Okay. And you have an iron axe?
Yes.
Okay. Go look in the old growth forest, not the foggy area, but the forest around our the lake, and find some snags to cut down.
Let me go put my cooking stuff away then, just a second.
Okay.
I was making meat chunks and shit, so
Because I just realized you can cut down, you can get the wood while I'm getting the berries. Because you can't cut down. I mean, I think you can cut down the hawthorn saplings, but you can't cut down the bigger ones.
But, yeah, the bigger ones are 3 I saw while we were out.
But you can cut down snags. So,
okay. Well, I will go. Oh, I should probably take my axe with me because I unequipped that. This chest. Yeah. I'll put that there. I don't need my potion of vitality right now, so I'll put that elsewhere. That should go in the chest with the axe. I also have some suede leather, boiled leather, and coarse cotton cloth sitting in one of those chests if you need it for anything.
cool.
And you said just around the lake?
Yeah, just in the woods near our area, the not spooky woods.
No. It's all pretty fucking spooky to me. And what is it again? Sorry, I was doing 3 tasks.
You're looking for snags, the withered, dead-looking trees.
I found a bear.
If you found a bear, you're in the wrong woods.
I went directly across the fucking lake.
No, you want the old growth forest, the not spooky woods.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Behind the property, behind like Mandemic's place,
You really expect me to know where people live?
The living forest, not the dead forest.
It's all dead. I'm going up the hill.
What's this? Is this a tortured oak? But that's a hawthorn. Oops, I did it again.
Beech sapling, beech tree.
Guess what I did again?
Beech, what'd you do?
I went gathering with an almost completely full inventory.
Oh, your common trait.
Yeah.
Tortured oakling.
No, if you're seeing tortured trees, you are in the wrong...
I'm just on the fucking mountain. I was trying to get to the next area. The easiest way I know how. Alright, I'm back in the valley.
Yeah. Go
Beach
east.
sapling. East takes me to the Deadwood.
West. West. Sorry, west. Go west.
Kill this boar. I'm in the valley. It's just...
I have no more need for sapwood except for charcoal, and I've got so many boxes of charcoal.
I'm in the valley, going west, and there's even more tortured shit.
You need to go more south.
Every one of your instructions leads me to more dead trees. You're a terrible navigator when you're not actually here.
Okay.
I'm headed towards
Oh, hey, Stormy's on.
settlement. Oak. Beach. Saplings.
Okay, if you're seeing oak and beech, you're in the correct biome.
I've been seeing it, but I don't see any of these snaggletooth trees.
Yeah, well, they're a rare spawn. I mean, they have set locations, obviously, but they're just not common. There's like maybe 1 or 2 snags per 100 other trees. Oop. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna run circles around you, and you're not gonna be able to shoot me.
Is that one? Did I finally find one? I did. I found a singular snag. Now I know what I'm fucking looking for. Maybe it'll be a little easier. I've never taken note of this tree design, to be fair. I just thought it was more of the tortured ones, to be fair. I got 3 whole Yule wood.
Okay, we need a lot.
I understand that. That's why I was saying this is going to be a long process.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just kind of running the road and looking along the side of the road a little bit, see if one spawns visibly where I can see.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A little detour for boar, though.
Alright, I'm averaging 1 berry per tree.
I got 3 Yule. I'm going to use a prayer before I chop down the next one, see if I can get more. Since I don't plan on using my grace for plots, I'm just going to use it for harvesting shit. Getting some weird... Do you have my stream open?
No.
You might want to look at it real quick. I've got some rave trees.
Hold on.
It's a visual bug, I know that. But
Okay.
also, it's very interesting.
Oh, wow.
Occasionally my helmet flashes, too.
That is awesome.
I found the epilepsy forest. It's not going away, either. It's not like it's my whole screen doing it, so I know it's not my graphics card fucking off.
I think it's just sunset. Like,
yeah, golden hour really in the forest does some interesting things. Snag? Snag! The rave forest led me in the right direction. There's actually, I think, 2 of them here. I might have found a small good spot.
okay. Alright, how am I doing on them berries? I got 13. I need 24.
More straws. I'm not picking them up though.
Let's see.
Somehow I found myself atop a mountain again.
36 and 24.
I don't even remember walking up an incline.
That's 50.
How's it I didn't even walk up a real incline and all of a sudden I'm at the top of a mountain?
60. It's 60. I need 60 Yule berries, and I think we need about that much wood.
Wood's gonna take about as long.
Yeah.
Good thing we have a month.
Yeah. Go away, beehive pieces. Is that a tortured? That's a tortured. Dang it.
Yeah, not so easy to parse it, is it?
Yeah, well, especially when you're on the edge of the biome and there are both types of trees.
It's almost as difficult as not knowing what a snag looks like and hunting for it.
Yeah, it looks like a
Might
dead
as well
tree
send me on a
amongst-
fucking snipe hunt.
It looks like dead trees amongst living ones. I don't know if using one of the
I haven't tried yet.
I don't think using a blessing is going to increase your holiday yields, since your holiday items are already coming from a blessing.
What a fucking jip.
And the blessing, as far as I'm aware, the blessing only increases the amount of wood you receive.
Well, Yule is wood.
I mean, okay, right. That is a valid point. The Yule wood is wood.
I know it's a specialty item, but goddamn it should overlap. Has wood in the name.
Oh, I'm dropping.
You look like an Inquisition fuckface.
That explains why
There's
those
one
logs
of
that
you.
I dropped
There
looked
might be more
different.
of you.
I was dropping heartwood. How dare I drop heartwood?
I am going to hide behind this tree and take a bio. I'll be back in like 3.
Okay. I hope you don't die. Okay. We're just gonna break those out to clog up my inventory. Shooby-doo-doop-doo-ah. I should do this because I want those. Wasted.
I am returned.
I still want to slap myself for us wasting almost half of the stream farming enemies without the item that makes the drops possible.
I think that shit's hilarious.
It's also good to know that the people at gaming.tools are actually updating their Pax Day information, because it had long been believed that that website was defunct.
Turns out it's not.
No, they just haven't deleted their old inaccurate information. But they do keep adding the new information. So it gets confuzzing. I really need to stop wasting my wrought iron axe on things I don't need my wrought iron axe to chop.
Pummeled the shit out of some motherfuckers. Found a level 1 Inquisition camp and just pummeled the hell out of a bunch of them. Solo to 2v1. I'm waiting on my health to replenish a little bit before I check the rest of the camp out. We'll kill this deer, though.
It is a strategy. If it's a hardness 2 tree, left click. If it is a hardness 3 tree, hold E. You equip your lower level axe, and then you follow that rule. And that way, when you don't waste your wrought iron axe on hardness 2 trees. Because
makes sense.
Getting another.
I don't have a wrought iron axe, but it makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's when you get to woodcutting 20. Which is gonna be a while. Like, it took me several sessions of focusing specifically on just cutting wood. And I've probably clear cut the forest around the lake 8 times. I mean, it does take long enough. You can't actually clear cut the forest because it takes long enough to go around that by the time you've come back, the trees that you've cut down have respawned.
Oh, fantastic. I'm on a side quest of clearing an Inquisition camp, so...
Skinning 14.
At least now I know I can reliably 2v1 a bunch of level 1 guys.
No, not that. I wanted the wool. I don't need the frickin'
wool socks. Come on, HP. Come back to me. I'm tired of staring menacingly at this guy from across the camp.
Home is north.
That should be good enough.
Tortured. Okay. I should be able to tell them apart. The tortured oaks still have leaves on them.
You enjoying getting your ass beat, buddy? Because this is fun for me.
Nobody expects the French Inquisition. Or no, everybody expects the French Inquisition.
Oh, I mean, as long as it's actually considered a retreat, yeah.
Hey, look.
The only people they don't retreat from are their own government.
Let's give the medieval through Victorian era French credit, because they won a lot of wars. In fact, we wouldn't have a country if it weren't for the French's military prowess.
Oh, I know, but I only have so much respect at this point for how much they fucking do now.
But yeah, modern French are pansies. Which I also respect, because to quote every kung fu instructor I've ever had, every martial arts instructor I've ever had, and also my father, it takes a stronger man to walk away from a fight. Because
we're taking out this conduit first.
Because getting into a fight is just easy. I should know.
True.
I should know. I piss off so many people.
I mean, what is life on the internet except not extenuatingly arguing with everybody?
Yar.
I think I've mostly cleared this camp at this point. I knew better than to leave the conduit alive.
The conduit dies first.
Yeah, we take out the healer, then everybody else is easy work. I say the sword and board guys are the ones that provide the most threat. And at level 1, they don't do enough DPS to worry me. Back to looking for snags. A boar! My fucking combat skill is slowly inching up. Another little bit more and I'll have fucking level 10. And I can upgrade to iron, which deteriorates so much faster.
Oh, that was another thing I was gonna do. And I didn't do it.
Upgrade to iron? I thought you were past that.
No, I am for some things. I don't think
boar, a veil stalker. That's a boar. Couldn't tell from a distance.
I don't think I'm at 20 on mining yet. And I'm definitely nowhere near 20 on skinning. In fact, I just hit 14.
Almost at level 10.
But no, I was gonna go to the Choich and
What do you mean I can't skin the Inquisition? That's a big fucking tree. Are you one? You are. I found a giant fucking snag.
Cool.
It's surrounded by boars, so I have to kill them first. Yeah. Slap the snag.
Okay, that's yours.
What's mine?
The mailbox chests. I never went over to the church to put the Yule charms in everybody's mailbox chests.
I got 3 more Yule wood. Seems to be a consistent 3.
Actually, I know he doesn't need one. I did it again.
Left with a full inventory?
No,
Okay, this time I expect to win up on the edge of the
that's mine. I don't need to... Okay, I know Gizzet wouldn't need one because he's... He might. There we go. Okay.
I managed to find my way out of the forest, which wasn't really my goal, but I'm now on a nice open verdant field and headed back to the forest at the bottom of the mountain.
Okay.
Snag? Or oak? Beech? Neither.
This is making me wish I had marked, like, snag locations on my map.
I mean, to be fair, you really didn't know you'd need them. This being the first event and all.
Yeah.
It's impressive that they chose one of the rarest possible resources.
Oh, shit. What time?
3 o'clock.
No. My alarm never went off.
What is your alarm for?
I had an alarm set to go off at 1:30 to wake my wife up for her psych appointment.
Uh-oh.
I
hope she made it.
Yeah, I need to get out of combat, get somewhere safe, and then go pop my head in and check on her and see if she... It was a telehealth.
Yeah.
But okay, if I get up on this wall, nothing can attack me. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Welcome back, ad viewers. Sorry about that. You didn't miss nothing but me hitting boars. Frank stepping away for a moment. That was a lot all at once. Let my HP come back. Probably take him with this. There's an arrow in my fucking head. Oh, there it goes. Flew off into the distance. Is there another one of you in here somewhere? No, they cleared them out. Okay, that was the last guy. Cool. Wailed the shit out of those guys. Level 1 dudes don't stand a chance no more, unless they gang up at like 4-1. But that's fine, that's neither here nor there. Let me reset my model again. Just a moment, friends. Oh, there I am. Welcome back. Now I'm moving proper again. Sometimes it just starts to lag if the game is intensive or if I hit a lag spike in game. It slows things down. My model goes with it. Hello, Felka.
Well, she's not very mad at me. In fact, I went in there and was poking at her for a couple of minutes, and she didn't even move. And then I was like,
Oh, no.
Okay, I give up on waking her up. She's too tired. I walk out of the room. I close the door as quietly as I can, and she goes, Frank, why didn't you wake me up earlier?
Because my alarm did not
I
go
was
off.
like, because my alarm didn't go off. I was like, you know what, your psychiatrist would probably tell you that that being well rested is more important for your mental health than a little talk therapy. That's always so I know a lot of people in the psychiatric community, including my brother-in-law, who is the chief of psychiatric. He's the head of psychiatric medicine for the Tampa VA.
I mean, that's impressive.
And yeah, and what's really impressive is that this is only his second job ever after getting his degree.
Nice.
After getting his after getting his DO, this was his second job. His first job was for Advent Health in DC, and they like the person that was supposed to onboard him quit the day before he was hired. The day before his start date. The person that was supposed to onboard him, do all of his orientation and stuff, quit. And he went day one. He was supposed to be 3 of 4, and they were looking for the 4th of 4 doctors, psychiatric doctors for this hospital. He went from being 3 of 4 to being 2 of 4, and the entire time that he worked there, they never hired the other 2.
Oh boy. So yeah, he had a full plate all the time, every time.
A year into his 3-year contract with this hospital, he became the only psychiatrist working at that hospital.
I mean, fair enough.
And the reason is because I say DC, but really the hospital was in Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
And Maryland has such strong like individual rights laws that you can't even like Baker Act somebody. Baker acting a person is considered a violation of their personal freedoms, and they can sue you for doing for
wonderful.
Yeah. So he's like, these things that I have to do to help these patients are technically illegal, and if any one of them ever decides to press charges, I could be in jail for doing my job as recommended by every agency that, every healthcare and psychiatric agency in the world agrees that, like, a person that is at a risk of harming themselves should be placed on a psychiatric hold and not allowed to leave the facility until they can until a psychiatric professional believes that they are no longer a risk to themselves or others.
Yeah.
But regardless of whether or not they are in a mental capacity to make their own decisions in the state of Maryland, it is against the law to hold anybody against their will.
How exciting.
Yeah. And I'm like, how do you do it? And he goes, well, I mean, the only legal defense I have is I am following the guidelines of my profession, guidelines that are agreed upon by every medical and psychiatric organization in the world.
Yeah.
And hope that, like, nobody ever sues me, and if I do, that the judge will be sympathetic to the fact that I'm a doctor and I know better than the law.
One would think. Small snag. That one just disappears.
Okay. There are a couple of snags over here where I'm cutting down hawthorns.
I'm on my way in your direction already, actually, so...
Well, I wouldn't... I mean, there's, like I said, a couple in this entire
a couple
expanses.
Is more than I've found with half of this. I have a total of 14 Yule wood.
Okay, that's 4 more than I have. And I think we need 60.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking don't think that's gonna happen today.
No. Oh no. Not with 50 minutes left in the stream.
Yeah.
Swing bada bada.
Okay.
I guess it is fair to say that this is accessible to everyone, even though it requires at a minimum the tier 2 wood cutting, because it doesn't take that long to get to wood cutting 10. It's once you're
if
above.
If I had taken more time to focus on one instead of splitting between woodcutting and mining, I would have woodcutting 10 in less time.
Woodcutting 10, yeah, woodcutting 10's pretty easy. It's after 10 where it really becomes a slog.
Yeah. It's okay, though. That boar had spawning problems.
We're gonna pick up that mustard. Because the only cooking recipe I can make right now is like mustard meat. Spicy meat chunks.
My cooking's not much better, so...
I did the other thing that I do regularly again.
I'm not sure which that is.
I came back from break and forgot to hit the transition button to put my BRB screen away until I just now the loop reset, and I was like, oh, that's my hold music. Why is my hold music still up?
I wonder.
You know what? Where I've never made that mistake? On which one of my streams I've never made that mistake?
Which one?
My console gaming streams.
Makes sense. Because
I use the screen projection function from OBS.
Yeah.
Instead of using a TV or additional monitor to hook my console up to, I just play through OBS's output. And so when I come back to my screen during my console streams, hey, there's Lord Scar. When I come back from those, it's I know that my BRB is still up because I'm staring at a big green screen that says "Be right back."
Fair.
And I can't resume playing the game until I transitioned.
Yeah, that'll do it.
When I get my setup finished, which I really should take the time. Right now I do have more important things. In fact, my wife has been yelling at me about streaming this week. Like, I should have taken a week off to deal with crap around the house, but I told her, like, as bad as it is, it can, like, making the phone calls can wait until the boy is on Christmas break, and I have to not stream anyway because I have to take care of him for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Especially since my vacation has been nixed.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, I was going to take my boy down to Bahia Honda Key to go do some stargazing during his Christmas break.
Sure.
Because it's one of the... as far as I'm aware, it's the only place left in Florida with no light pollution.
Couldn't tell you, honestly.
There used to be a really good place out in the Kissimmee River State Park.
Yeah.
Or Kissimmee Chain of Lakes Park or someplace like that, where, like, their campground was far enough away from everything else that you could still see the full night sky. And I went out there 4 or 5 years ago for Father's Day with my stepdad, and it was we couldn't see any stars at all. It was no different than being in the middle of Brandon.
Unfortunate.
But Bahia Honda Key, that's like their biggest selling point, is that there's no lights. There are no street lights on that entire island.
That's fascinating.
And like 99% of the island is a state park and nature preserve.
That's cool.
Yeah. That the downside is that means that the only way to be on the island at night is to be a registered camper for the state park.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that they book 18 months out, which I did not know when I was planning this trip.
Oh wow. So yeah, they locked that in.
But my brother is a park ranger at Hillsborough River, and I pulled some favors and had his park manager call that park manager and be like, hey, we know you can't, like, cancel a reservation that's already made, but, like, can you give this guy a call if someone cancels a reservation?
Yeah.
And give him, like, first dibs before you pull the reservation out of the system and make it open to anybody. And the park manager agreed. And he calls me up and he goes, so hey, I was told to call you if we have an opening. Somebody canceled their cabin reservation. So if you would like a cabin instead of a tent site, you can you have first dibs.
Yeah.
But it's a 6-person cabin and it's $330 a night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Worked out great for you then.
I can't afford that.
No, but it's not bad overall.
Right. If I had 6 other people and hadn't already told them no.
Yeah, but I say if you could split that cost up, that's really fucking doable, honestly. It's like, I know that's not possible in the current state of things, but just the overall concept, I'm impressed.
I am almost done with these berries. I've had a really good run this entire time that I've been ranting.
I took a sidetrack. I got tired of looking for trees I couldn't find.
If my count is right, I need one more berry.
I'm gonna make another trek out after I'm done doing what I'm doing.
Are you hitting the bong?
Well, not just that. That's just because I'm fucking AFKing crafting.
I was like, I know that cough.
Yep. That cough means that my hands are just off the keyboard. Also, it bothers me that I can't rotate my camera while I'm in the crafting menu.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done with berries. Now it's goats and snags.
At this point, I'm just trying to fucking get some shit out my inventory, too. And craft some more shit and get more other stuff up.
So anyway, I talked to my wife about it, and she was like, no, she was like, unless you have that in your budget for this month, you can't do it. You're not putting that on a credit card.
No, that's fair.
And I was like, no, that's absolutely fair, because after coming back from Vegas, I believe that our credit card debt currently exceeds our mortgage debt.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So. And then we came, we went to Thanksgiving in Tarpon Springs, is where her family decided we were going to have Thanksgiving. They rented an Airbnb, and we went to Tarpon Springs, and we came back we spent one night with them in Tarpon Springs, and we came back to find a hole in the garage ceiling.
Oh no.
We
sucks.
have raccoons living in our attic, and they have caused enough damage to the ceiling in the garage that a section of it collapsed. And so I need to call an exterminator. I have been making calls. I'm calling every exterminator to price compare. I know that they hate it when people do that, but they also understand. I'm going to go with the third least expensive option.
Understandable.
Because I feel like the two least expensive are going to be cutting corners.
Fair.
And that's just from personal experience with like people who have underbid me for tech jobs, and then the company calling me back and being like, so, we didn't go with you for this job, and now the contract is complete and we're noticing the following problems. And
guess what? My rates went up, guys.
Yeah. That hasn't happened.
You could have secured a better rate if you just picked me first.
Yep. Do the job right the first time, and it costs less.
Yup.
Yeah, that's not a good place for goats. There's too many Inquisition. That area is just too small.
Cool, I can part carcasses better now. Said so many meat chunks I could make a shitload of fucking strips, and I'm just using it to slow grind my fucking butchering up so I can make some of the better recipes I have. Because I couldn't part the deer until now.
Is today a federal holiday I'm not aware of, or did Stormy just get off of work really early?
I have no idea. I don't believe it's a federal holiday, but I could be very wrong about that.
Yeah. I was just like, I could check Google Maps and see if my brother-in-law is home, but he works from home half the week because
that doesn't work out then.
But because 2/3 of his appointments are telehealth. But also he is currently on paternity leave because federal employees get that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Paid paternity leave. It doesn't even subtract from his vacation time. He gets 3 months of paid paternity leave that has to be taken within 6 months of the child being born.
Wow.
So they did his wife's employer, which is some hearing aid company, because she's an audiologist. They gave her 3 months paid maternity leave, and since the kid had to be delivered via cesarean, he was like, you take your leave first. And then when your leave, 2 weeks before your leave ends, I will start my leave, and we will take a trip somewhere, and then we'll go somewhere for a week, and then we'll have a week at home together with just the three of us, and then you'll go back to work, and I'll have, the remainder of my 3 months of paternity leave to stay and take care of the kid before we have to start paying for childcare. Also, the VA gives him a childcare allowance. Freaking dude, if the benefits that federal employees had were just like by law, the minimum standards that all employees had to provide to American citizens.
Yeah.
All of the rest of the developed countries in the world wouldn't pick on us for how horrible we are.
No, but we don't take care of our people at all.
No, but I mean, like I said, our federal employees get maternity leave and paternity leave paid. It doesn't detract from their vacation hours. What was the other thing? And the child care allowance. The child care allowance, they're enrolling him in this really bougie, really high-end daycare that's it's like halfway between their house and his VA psych clinic that he does most of his OA work at. Mm-hmm. But that's also only like a mile out of the way for her commute as well. So on the days that he's staying home for telehealth, she can take the kid to school, and on the days that he goes into work, he can take the kid to school.
Fair enough.
And the child care allowance, this is like the second or third most expensive preschool in Hillsborough County, and his child care allowance covers 70% of the cost.
That's fantastic.
My son is enrolled in the least expensive preschool in Hillsborough County, and what my brother-in-law will be paying out of pocket for childcare is less than what I'm paying out of pocket.
Like significantly.
Significantly, yeah. Mind you, like my out of pocket right now it's $115 a week. It's $115 a week, and without his child care allowance, the place that they're enrolling their son at is like almost $600 a week.
Wow.
For infant care, mind you. Infant care is more expensive than toddler 5-year-old, like 4 or 5-year-olds.
Well, of course.
But when my son was an infant, I was paying $300 a month or $300. It was $800 a month, but it's weekly. I just don't remember it was 800 and some change, because I was like, I know it's supposed to be monthly or weekly, but like it's easier for me to budget it if we do it weekly.
Yeah.
Or monthly, I mean. I keep getting my merds wixed.
You're good, bud. I understood what you meant.
Yeah. And I'm just like, man, he is not liking his job right now, though. Despite the excellent benefits, he is not liking his job right now because RFK Jr. requires him to justify his job every day.
Oh, jeez.
So he spends half of his shift writing a report about what he did during the first half of his shift and how this actually benefits the active duty and retired military personnel that he sees as patients.
Jeez.
Because even though he's with the VA and should only be dealing with veterans, he does have a handful of active duty patients because the base hospital is overwhelmed.
Yeah. That genuinely tracks.
And the only reason that he hasn't been laid off or fired is because staffing for the VA is under the Department of Defense, not the Department of Health and Human Services.
Fantastic.
So the Health and Human Services can set guidelines that he has to follow as a medical professional, but HHS cannot fire him. Only DoD can fire him.
Okay. I mean, that's
thankfully
more positive than negative.
Well, yeah, and thankfully, the higher ups within the DoD, the people below Mike Hegseth, they all understand how important psychiatric care is.
Yeah.
Probably because they all need it themselves.
That would track.
Oh, there's another snag.
That's over there. I need some fucking hunt some deer. When I went inside the fucking house, it was nighttime. It's daytime out here now.
Floating things. Possessed table.
Is that the fucking thing I pointed out?
It's like a table and a market stall that's just floating next to the
Yeah.
hillside.
Yeah, that's the one. I need something with range so that I can take on deer.
Let's see if I have enough to make those lamps. I think I have enough to make those lamps. And then either way, I'm going to leave my wrought iron axe at home because I keep forgetting to manually switch to my lesser axe to cut down those snags because I keep having to fight boars.
Also, my furry collar stones are in the hide chest, the hide, bones, and sinew chest.
Okay.
Or hoofs and stuff. The bone chest is by itself. I just have a chest that's being filled with bone fragments.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go do some investigating on what I need.
I think there's only like 2 items in the game that require bone fragments, and they don't. And I don't think they require that many.
I'm not surprised, but also,
It used to be horrible. Okay, I need to put the heartwood away.
Okay, so go get some wood.
Put that away.
2 stacks for my own good. 2 stacks for my own good. I got some arrowheads off of one of the fucking Inquisition dudes I killed.
Cool.
So I doubt I'll be able to use them anytime soon, but it's neat to have.
Okay. I was farming the wrong goats. For the pristine goat skull, it's got to be crag horns or rockland chamois from the
Fair.
cursed rocklands. I don't want to go in the cursed rocklands, so
Where the fuck do I keep my resin? I know I have it, I just don't remember where it is. Not there. Ah, resin. Good. Found it. I don't have a whole lot. I thought I had more.
okay. Coarse wool, furry collar stones, sow thistle extract. Sow thistle is tier 1. Dandelion, plantigo, periwinkle, meadowsweet. Oh, maybe it's tier 2. Green flower, starwort.
Okay, that's where it is. Okay.
Yep, it's tier 2.
I figured
And
out
I-
the dumb part.
Don't have as much as I thunk I did. But I can make more. Pretty sure I can make more. don't think I need that much anyway, but it's not like South Thistle's hard to find. Run away, run away. Okay, that's my chest.
Your singular chest upstairs.
Well, on that floor, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Beer. It's liquid bread. It's good for you. I like to drink till I spew. Can't remember the rest of this song. It was too long ago since I heard it.
The only song about beer that I know off the top of my head is Psycho Stick's Beer.
The only Psycho Stick song I know off the top of my head is Because Boobs.
Oh, fair. I was gonna guess if I can only count to 4, honestly.
Oh, right,
That's
that
the one
one too.
everyone goes to.
Yeah, I forget that is also Psycho Stick.
It, in fact, is. I'm still so glad I got to see them live.
Oh, dude. Jealous.
That was such a good show.
Yeah.
Because them and Arsonist get all the girls, and it's hilarious to watch them play together.
Alright. Coarse wool cloth.
My fletching leveled up.
Coarse linen. Okay, linen. Wool. Coarse wool cloth. Boom. Okay. Your fletching will easily outpace your archery.
I figured as much. Having to fucking make ammunition, it makes perfect sense. That's just snap. That's fine. I can make a fine good coarse wood bow if I want. And also, I can use those bronze arrow tips now.
Where's the Yule wood that you harvested?
In your mailbox.
In my mailbox.
Should probably check there next time before he asks. That's where I'm going to put most things.
Okay.
This is the only chest that I'm absolutely aware of that is open.
I was half of the storage rack almost half of the storage rack is all open, but I also occasionally rotate which ones are open and which ones aren't, as to based on like what skill I'm currently focusing on.
I mean, I can't blame you.
Where to go? The thing.
Still got 13 more staves to finish making.
Pick this up.
What up? I'm doing stuff.
The item I just dropped next to you.
When I'm done, I have 9 more to make.
Hey, Stormy.
Did you have a question for him?
I did, but I don't remember what it was.
Wasn't it that he got off work early or something?
Oh. Yeah. You're on early. Let's see what this lantern thing looks like. Is it another... Is it a...
Called in sick.
Nice.
I respect it. I respect it.
Okay, it is a lantern. It has to hang from a beam.
What was this thing you picked up there? Oh, Yule Flame.
Yeah.
What is that for?
I think it's a light source?
Oh, where do I equip it?
No. It's you.
Oh, is it just something that I have?
You place it.
It's a decorative. Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I misunderstood it. I'm gonna make one for me. Guaranteed that it'll work. then I'll work the others into the finer ones in case one does fail.
That's what we're working on right now, man.
Correction, that's what he's working on.
That's what I'm working on.
I took a detour because I got bored. I got tired of looking for trees.
Okay, I can walk under that. Okay. That is not a very good light source. It glows, but it doesn't cast light. So far, I have made the lantern, which you see I just placed, and I've made the goat, the little goat.
The goat.
The goat, which is up here on my 4th floor. It's on my 4th floor. If I count.
I crafted a fucking good bow.
My cute little goat.
A few people with the ghost mask helm.
Oh, yeah, I want that. But it's so much stuff.
Okay, now I got 2 of those. Cool.
It's a tier 2 leather helmet, so I can't wear it.
Fucking.
Oh, I can't.
Better than
no,
what
I
I
can't.
have?
No, I can't wear it. Well, you can't wear tier 2 leather.
Not that fucking. Oh, that's light armor, isn't it?
Medium, but yeah.
Medium. Regardless, I've only been training heavy.
Right. So, I want it. And I will run around with a leather helmet on and kill things until I get level 10 medium helmet. Medium armor head skill. And then the other head slot item is the Yule Crown of Winter, which is tier 2 cloth. Breath of Spirit. So, despite the fact that it has a pretty strong item power, it's not going to be useful for me in combat. It's 100 points higher item power than my Shepherd's Hairband of Quiet Gaze 2. But it's not...
A mouthful.
It says anyone should be able to wear it. Stormy says anyone should be able to wear it, but it...
Fair enough.
Maybe. If you can, then that is gonna be broken. Alright, so I've got the 2 carpentry down. That's all still crafted at the freaking workbench. That pristine goat skull is going to be a pain in the butt.
I'm sure it is.
Well, probably not as much as the 3 more furry collar stones I need for the Crown of Winter.
Fair. I've got 2 furry collar stones, don't forget.
I think I took those already.
I thought I saw them. I'll go look. Shortcut hole. Away.
Raiding your... Yeah, they're not in... You put them in the animal bits chest, right?
Yeah, you got them.
Yeah.
I was just double checking. So there are a couple animal bits chests depending on which thing you're looking for, but yeah. Right, that's why I wanted that. I knew there was a reason I was looking for sapwood. I was just stupid.
Oh no, those are carved collar stones. Dang.
Yeah, those would be from the other. Those are the Veil Stalkers.
Yeah.
The furry ones are from bears. Make a fucking stack of arrows.
Oh, right. I put that. I gave that copper to. I put the copper that I picked up in one of your chests.
Fair. As long as it's where the copper is, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
The arrows are gonna get the fletching up real quick, huh?
Yeah. That's one of the easier skills starting off, but
Are you kidding me? They only stacked a 50? That's a lot of crap.
eventually you're going to hit a point where like there's nothing that you can reliably craft, and you just have to craft hard stuff.
I mean, I could also just drop in the bucket it until I got there with just wooden arrows.
Yeah.
There's enough fucking wood around here. I just deforested a couple times. It just feels like it'd be an undertaking like the fucking dude who got to level 100 in Kingdom Hearts at Destiny Islands.
Oof.
Yeah. That shit's a workout.
I bet. Okay, dead things. Okay. Alright, how's the laziest way I can get to Lands of Stone, to a Lands of Stone biome?
Doth one not have a teleport?
Well, that's what I'm looking for. It's a matter of, is there a teleport?
Reasonable teleport?
Yeah, there isn't. The Lands of Stone are all so far removed from each of the Petras. Well, actually, the one in Veins is not bad.
Fair.
But, like, I don't know, it's probably the same running distance from where I am to the Lands of Stone where we go for mining.
Mm-hmm.
No, I might see a snag, so I might want to bring my hammer, or my axe anyway.
All right, you bring the hammer. Bring the hammer. It'll help.
I actually always bring the hammer because I like whenever I see like chests just sitting by themselves, I pop the hammer just to see if it's in a claimed plot, or if it's an item from a plot that expired or was removed. Because if it's a chest sitting in unclaimed land, then that's a free-for-all chest.
Yeah.
And on rare occasions, I have actually seen items in them, so...
There's fletching level 4.
Yeah.
Now make iron-tipped arrows if I so wish. I doubt I could use them, but I can make them. So yeah, fucking bronze arrows are probably going to come up sooner.
I guess next week we're going to have to go bear hunting.
Next week's Christmas, buddy.
Oh, right.
I won't be home. The next week we play, which if you're free the following week, I'm good.
I might be
But I
able
know
to
you
play
have-
on the
you have-
first, but the boy, it depends on my son.
Yeah, that's why I said I know you have the boys. So
If the novelty of the fact that he now has a television in his room hasn't worn off by then, I'll be fine.
fair. Yeah, that usually sticks pretty good for a little while.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's been able to motivate him to do the things that he's supposed to do. And we're not talking about, like, hard or annoying things. We're talking about things like not peeing himself, wearing his glasses all day, listening to his teachers and doing as he's told. I guess that one's kind of hard. Good luck with that one. Yeah, actually, because he hasn't been following that one. There's 13 things on his little list. Each one that he, at the end of the day, for each one of those that he was good at following, he gets a star. If he gets at least 10 out of 13, he gets an hour of TV time at bedtime. He gets to watch an hour of TV in his room while he's laying down. And then if he gets all 13, he gets 2 hours.
Well, that's good. Sounds like a good deal.
Yeah. A Heath ram. No, well, let's... I need the wool anyway, so... But I need...
That's interesting. I didn't realize you got refunded partial materials if you fail.
Sometimes. At random.
When I was making the bow, I got some of my stuff back. That was neat. Didn't even know it was an option, to be fair. What am I missing? Should be the sinew. I can go get more sinew. I've got more.
Boar.
Alright, let me go. Put things where they go.
Those boar are such a bore. The large pigs are such a bore. That's better. That's a better punny joke.
I say, swinging for the fences, it just didn't quite go over the way you wanted it to. You be dead now.
Nope. We're not fighting that group.
You know you wanna.
And I could probably survive it. It's just gonna take forever. I might have to go into the wilds.
Well, in about 8 minutes, you're gonna have to go.
Yeah, I know. Let me check. Jesus, those are expensive. Those aren't so bad.
What happened?
Oh, I was like, I was like, oh, let me check the market. I wish they would add a text search. Instead of the horrible filter system that they use.
Fair.
But enchantment.
Get this out of there. No, don't fall. Physics. It's food. Clay, sand, I guess I'm gonna put them together.
That's okay. That's what those are. Armor, cloth.
Should be this one. Look at that.
it's not that hard to.
That's what she said.
It's not that hard to add a text box. Either that or this needs to be more granular. Items. Game harvest. Animal spoils. Remains. Wait. I have overloaded it.
Oh no.
Okay, turn off hides. Actually, no. Let's just do hides. Okay. One guy selling hides. The remains, only thing under remains is bone fragments, so everything else is animal spoils. Nope. Nobody's selling goat skulls.
Womp womp.
They should have added just in the filter for the market, they should have added a seasonal checkbox to just be like,
that would be helpful.
yeah. It'd also be helpful if the market database spanned shards, because each province is its own like sub-server shard.
Fair enough.
Which is good because that means that like if one shard goes down, it doesn't crash the entire game. Unless they've changed the architecture, but that's how it was in early access. I remember one time, like Innis Gallia was down, but Kierce was still up on the US server. And I was like, "Yay, I can still play."
Okay, so that requires those. Okay. That's fair.
Nope, I'm in the wrong biome now. That's Old Forest. I got 3 minutes. I might as well just find a relatively safe spot, like on top of this hill here, and next to this beach sapling, and put on my ending card and see how many viewers I have.
Finish this last little bit and I'll be done. I just want to finish crafting what I've got.
Yeah, I understand that. I've done that myself a few times, gone a little bit over. Alright, do I have enough users in chat to be worth rating? No, it's just Stormy.
Comes with the territory sometimes. Let me go.
And he probably has me on mute because he's probably also streaming.
That makes sense. I do that all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, he's offline. He's not also streaming.
Oh.
He might still have me on mute. He hasn't said otherwise in my chat in the chat yet. So
happens sometimes.
Let's see if one of my I'm just gonna see if one of my dudes is one of my favorite streamers is up and doing his thing.
I am going to take us back to the table. I actually have a fucking minute on my ad break left before I can finish anyways. I can close the game though.
Oh, darn. Faith in the Glitch isn't streaming today. Combo is
close
doing
game.
Metroid Prime 4. Oh, hey, Ringmaster Caden's on and he's streaming Pax
I
Day.
am. I'm about to be
But
done,
it's,
though.
yeah,
so-
it's almost 4. He gets off at 4.
Come on. Faster. There we go. I've got a few seconds left before I can do a raid out.
Oh, I beat Metroid Prime 4 yesterday.
How'd you like it by the end?
Oh, it was sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sad. I was very sad.
Did the baby Metroid finally pass away?
No, actually, you only see one Metroid the entire game, and then three or four of the like 6 total bosses that you fight. In the description, it says that they have fused with a Metroid, and that's why
boy.
they're like super aggressive. The problem is that Metroid Fusion wasn't really a thing until Metroid 4,
Yeah.
which is titled Fusion.
Yeah.
Where Samus is artificially infused with Metroid DNA.
I played Fusion and Zero Mission. Those are the only ones that I'm super familiar with.
Okay.
I had a Game
and
Boy Advance. That was the only Nintendo console I owned until I was an adult.
all 4 Metroid Prime games take place between Zero Mission and Metroid 2.
Okay.
Because Zero Mission's just a remake of the original Metroid.
Yeah. Which is why I was glad that's the one I started on, honestly.
Yeah. I started on the original. And was like, this game is absolutely brutal. It's also what spiked my love of games that are absolutely brutal. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid anybody.
I am sending everyone over to Segi VA. So he's playing some Lethal Company.
How do I spell that for me?
SEIGI in the capital VA. No spaces, no
I see.
underscores.
Lethal Company. Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting the countdown. I will catch everybody at 7:30 for a little more Hunt Showdown. Until then, though, take it easy, friends. Enjoy your afternoon or evening. And don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is a very slim margin. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, friends.